Happy Friday, everybody. Dom, I saw that build of the slog. It looks a lot smoother than my current builds because Sim Settlements 2, when you just let it auto build, it's some pretty ramshackle stuff. Bounty Hunter Cowboy with the Gunner Skull bandana. I like it, Dale. Okay, I have been at work, as promised, attempting to get us up to speed. I've got something like 750 out of 1,000 of the transfer power points that I'm supposed to get from my settlements. That has been a lot of work. I've had to go build new settlements, throw some generators on them, make sure they have a power transfer station. You know, it's been a thing. Where are we now? 10 Pines Bluff, because they have too many people and I have some places that don't have enough people. Off you go, everybody. Off you go. Who's this? Are you a person with a name? No, a visiting chef. Okay, just checking. Yeah. Wait, I know this person. This is Def Nadine. Let's talk to her.
Me neither.
Hey.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
I think she's ex-NCR and she hates the Brotherhood of Steel, right?
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm Nadine. Most people call me Def Nadine.
Yeah, Dom.
I wouldn't know because
Dom, it turns out I was getting demonetized by one song somewhere here in Sim Settlements too.
I don't know what people out
Some of these videos are getting demonetized because of the presence of some song.
Anyway,
I didn't realize that's what was doing it.
Military before they discharged me.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's true. I was a lieutenant and I loved my job.
I kind of like Def Nadine.
Building civilization
mostly because
again?
she jokes with you.
But
Like
what
she
could you
acts
hope for?
like she's about to launch right back into
Until
her whole
Kaiser
thing.
Came dicking about with his boys.
Oh,
They were
okay.
evil sons of bitches if I ever saw any.
Sure.
So here I was leading my supply convoy to Hoover Dam when the Legion suddenly hit us. Don't look at me like that. Of course I varied my route. I'm not stupid. I guess they just got lucky. Anyway, we beat them off easily enough. Only a few casualties and only one ammo transport loss. Unfortunately, it blew up.
I
right
didn't get a
next
chance to
me.
look at it yet.
Gave
Tribute
me
music.
this nice scar
But I
and
did
took
see
my
that stuff
hearing.
there in Discord. You know, in the
NCR
messaging.
brass said I was
Thank
a
you.
hero. And then discharged me. Discharged. Can you believe it? Just because I'd gone deaf. They didn't even know if my hearing loss was permanent. It's permanent. But they didn't know that, so,
Like I
anyway,
said, I like her.
I may have given the captain the finger, and the major, and the colonel.
That's a lot of fingers, Nadine.
So, good news. I'm available for new job opportunities. What's that? You weren't listening, and you want me to repeat the entire story?
No.
Okay. You should really listen this time. So, I was lieutenant in the NCR military. I'm just messing with you. Of course you heard me, right? So, as I was saying, I was out of the NCR Army, but being a soldier is all I know. So, I decided to come out east. So, you see, I heard before going deaf.
Oh, that could be that could be what does it, Dom. It's just in a few of my videos on Sim
I
Settlements.
don't know. I guess they reminded me of something. It sounded like the Commonwealth was sort of a little NCR before it got big, like a bunch of little shady sands trying to band together and grow. Sounded like a little nation being born, and any growing nation needs an army, right? To protect its people, to provide safety and stability. And there were the Minutemen, more loosely organized, less professional than what I was used to. Maybe.
Maybe.
But a dream, I hoped. Might even have a place for me, despite my deafness.
Aw,
I came
Nadine.
east, and then, well, turns out the Minutemen were gone. Hard enough for me to find out. But I pieced together what happened at Quincy.
I love how she's
And
deaf
I couldn't
and does
believe
not
it.
use sign language,
The
so
Minutemen who were famous for defending Diamond City.
she
from
must be a lip
supermutants.
reader. Or
Just
just a reader, I suppose. You could write things down to her.
Fell apart.
That'd work.
And my dream fell apart too.
But you kind of
So
wonder how many
I
people in
did
the
some
Commonwealth
jobs
can
and
write worth a darn.
Tried to make some friends.
It's not like there's public school.
Didn't really
most
work
places.
out. Only this guy Randy. Know him? Well,
Know him.
only he helped me out. Don't suppose I can blame anyone. Since I wasn't born deaf, I don't know sign language or how to read lips.
Woo.
Nobody to teach me either. But then I was in Diamond City eating those nasty noodles, and I saw it in the paper. The
Exactly.
Minutemen
She
are
can
back.
read.
Retook the castle.
Good
and
thing she can
everything.
read.
So here I am. What was that? You weren't listening again. You want me to repeat my life story?
No, stop that.
Well,
No,
I hope
stop
you'll pay
it.
attention this time. So, they kicked me out of the army, and nah, got you again.
I like her.
Okay, seriously. I'm here to join the Minutemen. I may be deaf, but I'm a veteran, and I know a lot about military operations.
I can see that, Nadine.
Will you have me?
Who could have the heart to say no to her? Like, after you've listened to the spiel, maybe more than you wanted to. Like, how do you even have the heart?
If you like dirt, radiation, and random violence, you're in for a treat.
Fantastic. Stick me in a uniform and hand me a weapon.
Right? How's she supposed to read my
You have
lips?
uniforms, right?
Exactly, Dom.
Ah,
Man, you know, you're
right.
always thinking. You're always
Minutemen,
thinking about others.
Making the land safe.
It's one of those things we all love about you.
You ready?
Although, wait. There's one thing we need to talk about first. Thought I left them behind when I came here, but that giant airship proved me wrong. The Brotherhood of Steel. Now, I know they're not nearly as bad as the Legion was, but still. The NCR has been in
Boy,
armed
she's
conflict with them.
she's a loyalist.
I have been in armed conflict with them. Lost men to them. And I don't like seeing them here. They don't care about the people. Only themselves. I need you to promise me that if necessary, you will stop the Brotherhood.
I always
That you
do.
will protect the
When
Commonwealth.
necessary, I always shut them down.
That if it comes to it, you will destroy them.
Nadine, I have blown that airship out of the air so many times.
I've killed enough Brotherhood to last a lifetime.
There it is.
Good. I knew you'd feel that way. But I need some proof. You bring me the
dick
holotags of a
move.
Brotherhood soldier, and I'll know that you can do what must be
I'm
done.
pretty sure I collected some holotags off of Brotherhood soldiers.
Find me when you have them.
What the? Okay, visiting chef. Hello. Hurry forward. Visiting chef. Visiting chef. Well, well, well. No time for this
Don't I,
visiting
the
chef.
problem, if you got
Not
it.
too bad to look at, but we got no time. Okay, we'll just keep an eye out for Brotherhood dog tags. I don't think I have any with me, but there could be some in a workbench somewhere, or we'll find a Brotherhood soldier on the ground. Who knows? Sure, Dale. Also next level thinking. Okay, so let's talk. Find Spot. This is a fun mission where we have to go rescue a pet Deathclaw from some raiders. We can never report back to Desdemona about anything because all she does is ask us to let the railroad be a part of my institute trip. And I got a lot of feedback that nobody wants to see the railroad playthrough here on this stream, which is too bad. It's definitely more involved. But we also need to go find Ellis, which is a big thing to do. What else we got? Plenty, really. Here's where we are with Commonwealth Rising. I figure if I can just get this to 1,000. Man, I've been working on it. In fact, come to think of it. Do we have a power transfer station here? No, we're gonna get it there. Watch me, folks. Watch me. We've only got 81 power here. I can do something about that. I am here to game the system. Where's the power grid? Help me out here. We'll just park a generator somewhere. You know what? How about we put it on the roof with this one? There we go. Oh boy, this roof does not look like the place where a generator would live happily. You know what? We can make this look a little more organic. How about right here, up on this bluff next to this shack, not hurting anybody. Just mostly on the wood platform. Hang on. Psh. Come. Psh. You know. No, I can just set it right here on this rocky outcropping. Perfect. This looks exactly like where a settler would put it. Somewhere that makes no sense and looks terrible. I think I've got this. How come these... 10 Pines Bluff, why aren't you wiring things? It's like, what's going on there, right? Other things are wired. Okay. I don't know why this windmill wasn't already wired into something. That's kind of strange, isn't it? That should do it. Okay, and now, here's how we do this. Here's how we do the transfer settlements. Power transfer stuff. We get ourselves a plot for it, and we find somewhere where this city's probably not going to build anything else. I try very hard to anticipate where the self-building plans are and are not going to try to expand out into. This is a maybe. This is a maybe not going to try to expand here. Boy, this is crowded. I feel like maybe we got some room here. Sure we do. Sure we do. Will it let me place it? Yes, it let me place it. Good deal. And we'll just hook it up to here. And, then we're gonna need to find this guy. Choose our building plan. We're almost there, folks. I know this is captivating, right? Power transfer. And then we pick which buildings type. And the only one I know that for sure is power transfer is power relay station. So we'll pick that. There we go. Maybe we'll get rid of this tree. Just try to help this poor transfer station out. We'll get rid of some trees. There we go. Okay, and then we probably also ought to give whoever's running this joint a way to get into it. So let's... Oops, wrong thing. Let's get it some stairs. Is there room for stairs? Might have to go with the vanilla stairs just to squeeze them in there. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost ready. Almost done, everybody. That'll work. At least I think. Let's also put them here. And just in case they need them over here. Because you know how NPCs are with pathing. Absolute nightmare. Sometimes they just can't possibly be asked to find their way anywhere near where they're supposed to go. I think we squeezed it back here in a good spot. And... oh, you don't even have an assignment, huh? Well, you do now. You're going to Murkwater. Okay, this is what I've been doing. This is the kind of thing I've been doing. Okay, it hasn't gone up yet, but it will. They'll finish building the transfer station. They'll have a little bit of surplus power. They'll send some of it to the HQ. I'm thinking, can I afford to park another generator somewhere around here, or will this settlement just get attacked incessantly? What's their defense? 50. Not great. Not great. I can't risk it here. We'll have to load up some other settlement. Okay, but let's go get Ellis. Let's go do what we need to do. By the way, we've got Deacon running with us right now. He's just a fun companion. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, that's not the weapon for this. So, we got good intentions from Quincy. When we went in there on the last stream, and because I have about 1 billion fusion cells, I've been using it. It's not my best weapon. Lupe's Revenge is probably my best weapon, but it's a useful one. Okay. Knock, knock. Raphael says this was his old gang.
Hideout is nearby. I could be wrong, but I don't think they'll shoot when they see me. We could walk in and... I don't know. Get the lay of the land.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some
I
lives.
found a, what was it,
Yeah,
a poisoning
I'll happily shoot the
wasteland
lot of
chain
them,
gun,
but
and
if
I
we
gave
got a
it to
chance
Deacon.
play it smart.
He's running 50
I can
cal
wait.
rounds, though,
Damn it,
so
why
it's
the
got
hell
some
did
knockdown
Ellis have to
power.
go and pull this shit again?
I'm sure he had his reasons.
Moment I look away, he's doing something stupid. I thought after the last close call, he'd settle the hell down and grow up. Instead, he's out here looking for ways to get shot. All right.
We're going to try to talk
No
our
use
way
in
through
talking.
this situation. We got a
Let's
lot
just
of
get in there
charisma. Let's
and
use
find
it.
him. And remember, don't start shooting till you're ready.
Why would I start shooting before I'm ready? Deacon, put away the gun, my friend. I'm reading the comments.
Wasn't sure they'd actually let us in. Come on, let's find Kane. I have a few words for the asshole.
Yeah, these are raiders, all right.
Is that... Hell, what'd you give me? Could've sworn a ghost just walked in.
You idiot, that's Raphael.
Inaccessible door.
Kane said to let them through. Glad you're not dead, Raph.
Either this is a trap or a heartwarming reunion. Don't know which would be worse.
Okay.
Hate it when they Kane.
Raphael.
What, that's it? Nothing else to say to the man you left for dead? Half expected you to shoot me on sight.
Still mulling it over. What do you want? Not here to settle a score, right?
Still mulling it over.
Am I supposed to talk now? Oh.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
Yeah, then there's this. Gotta say, I respect the gall to walk in with the white flag after the hell you put raiders through in the Commonwealth.
Forget them. The Nightingale you grabbed, where is he?
What, Ellis? Didn't need to grab him, he volunteered. Doesn't look down his nose at us, unlike the rest of this shithole. Hey, get Ellis in here. He's got visitors. What do you want with a nightingale, anyway? Don't have enough of them at the hospital? You were always a greedy bastard, Raph.
Keeping tabs on me. How nice. Or creepy. Yeah, no, just creepy.
I'm here to help you.
Oh, that's a good one. Shit! You must think we're complete fucking idiots. Can't tell if I like you or I wanna bash your skull in.
There a difference for you? Guess that's something.
Raphael? You're both here? What's going on?
We came looking for your idiot ass. What do you think? Field trip's over. I'm taking you back to the hospital.
That's not gonna happen just yet.
That's right. We still got wounded for the doc to patch up. He ain't leaving until they're on
Okay,
their
hun.
feet.
Good luck with the sleep, man. Cute.
Okay, what's really going on here?
Doc is making a house call. That's the whole point of the Nightingales, yeah? You get no say over who they help. They don't answer to you.
That's true.
Just a little thing we got in common.
Yeah, real exciting, kid. Let's get back.
Can I talk to them alone for a bit? I can clear this up and return to work.
By all means. If you can get through Raph's thick skull, I'll be real impressed. Goes without saying, though, don't try anything funny. Any of you.
Okay. You know, I used to put Deacon in armor, and then I realized how often he changes outfits.
Go.
It's a fun part of him as a companion.
Yeah, I'm fine, Raph.
You're a fucking idiot. What the hell were you thinking? Next you'll follow a Yaogwai to its den.
Oh, Raphael.
I knew you were bleeding hard, but I didn't think you were this stupid.
Raphael, everything is going to be okay. Just breathe. Like we talked about, count to 5 on the inhale
I
and...
know how to fucking breathe, Ellis.
Wow.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to shoot something. Someone. Shit.
Now's not the time for this.
Raphael, you're on the verge of a panic attack in full sight of your old friends, so just trust me and breathe, okay?
Wouldn't be a problem if you hadn't come out here to play hero to a bunch of cutthroats. Why the hell did you?
They have wounded, and I'm a nightingale. Everyone else is busy at the hospital, so I came.
So why come out here?
The messenger, the one that showed up at the hospital, he said Raphael was the one that told them to reach out to us, that we'd help.
And you believed him?
Of course not. You don't go far from the hospital, but you would have tried to stop me, and I know these people still mean something to you.
Okay, so he's not an
Besides,
idiot.
it's not as if I snuck out without any word. When I asked Fiona, she allowed it.
The hell she did. What did you do, wait until she was half dead from lack of sleep to ask?
I'm sure you had good intentions.
Please, don't talk down to me. I don't regret coming here. That said, there is a bit... well, a bit of a problem. Kane doesn't know this yet, but I'm on the last of my supplies. If I ask, they'll get more, but the way they go about getting them...
Is by raiding a caravan or the nearest town. Kid, this is exactly why you don't make house calls to raider gangs.
Point stands. I can't leave until the last of the patients are treated, but I can't do that without more supplies.
Hopefully we can find a non-violent solution. What do you need?
Thank you for... well, for humoring me. I just need some additional medical supplies and I can finish treating them.
Yeah.
I probably
unless
have
Kane
them.
decides to keep you as an in-house medic. And did we all just forget the part about these guys being raiders? What do you think they're gonna do tomorrow? And the day after? We leave them alive, and they'll be torching towns before their wounds heal.
Probably.
I don't know if I can settle this peacefully. There may not be an easy solution to this.
I'm not going to try and convince you.
Okay.
You're not a nightingale, and I don't expect you to want to help raiders. But it's what I'm here to do. You can help me or you can... well, you know the options.
How much of a threat are they?
Enough that we'll all regret leaving them standing. Just because he ain't shooting doesn't mean Kane's afraid of you. He doesn't feel fear. Just doesn't. Never been right in the head. He doesn't give a shit who you are, what you do, or who he hurts.
Right.
It took me a long time to figure that shit out. And the rest of these assholes, nothing but vermin with psycho.
I'm not ready to make a call yet. I'm just gonna take a look around.
Yeah, just be careful. Kane's sizing you up too. I can tell. Start shooting and I'll back you. Just make sure you're ready. Kid, you pick the worst moments to show backbone. You know that?
Optional
Better than
speak
not having one,
to Kane.
right?
Let's survive this shit first.
All right,
and
let's
then I'll
speak
make
to
up
Kane.
my mind.
Raider veteran. Raider veteran. Raider veteran. Okay, so we got a lot of unnamed NPCs here. Probably a shootout would just be a shootout, not a whole dialogue.
Hey,
Ah, yeah. You. Patron saint of the Commonwealth. Come to slum it with the dregs. Can't so much as sneeze in this hellhole without you sticking your nose in it.
there a problem?
With you, personally? Fuck no. Don't know you enough to care. Far as I go, you're just another opportunist like the rest of us, with the balls and ammo to back it up. So you got my professional respect.
Are you saying you respect me?
No shit.
Wow, we just asked the
Gotta
stupidest
respect
question.
anyone who puts down the competition the way you do. Why do you think you got to stroll on in? This turns into a fight. Who knows how it'll end? But we lay so much as a scratch on you, and your posse will come and string us up. Ruthless bunch, your gang. I'd be an idiot to not pay the dues. Neither of us wants the trouble right now.
Well, Dom, I can tell you, Tuscany really is as pretty as they say. You know, all the movies about Tuscany, it kind of lives up to the hype, man, for real. Okay.
At least we're trying to help people. Can you say the same?
There it is. This whole shtick of yours, trying to make the world better, yeah? For yourselves. Pretty it up, promise safety, pull folks in. In return, take what they can give and still survive. And if anyone kicks, well, they go the way of the gunners, right? Clever little protection racket, that's for sure. And by the look on your face, I'd wager you don't even know you're running it. You know, the only real
Okay.
difference
He's
between
given
you
us
and
the
people
anarchy
like me-
pitch.
All right. Tell me what it is.
Look at that. Tense as a hair trigger. The difference is, we don't pretend like we're not only out for ourselves. Maybe you actually believe you're some kind of savior. Like if you keep stomping everyone else out, eventually you'll get peace and quiet. But all you're doing is forcing us naughty little raiders to adapt. The weak die out, the smart pick new strategies.
Yeah, you
make
were gonna do that
alliances,
anyway.
Survive. Anyway, riveting as your little visit is, did you actually want something?
What happened to you guys?
Got into a scrape. Lots of moving parts in the wealth when someone like you comes around smoking out gangs and monsters. Heard the Nightingales took Raphael in, so it was the best shot some of my boys had. And I was right. Doc don't look like much, but he knows his shit.
I'm worried about him.
What kind of animals do you take us for? Doc's done right by us, we treat him nice in turn. Out of the entire shit show out there, it's the Nightingales I respect most. They don't let anyone tell them who they are or what they can or can't do. They want to go doctoring. They don't give a shit what we call ourselves or what you have to say on the matter. No moralizing, no bullshit.
All right, Kane. I mean, you know.
Tell me, why should I let you live?
Dumb question to ask a raider in his own base.
changed our
but
tone a
I'll
little.
level with you. You don't want to start this fight for the same reason I won't start one with you. Maybe you're as unstoppable as they say, but end of the day, some gangs will survive no matter how many you put down. The one still standing will be there whether you like it or not. And what better way to get a head start than to show you're the reasonable sort?
Oh, this is
Or
interesting.
you can stay on the kill-on-sight terms for the rest of your reign. Your choice.
Never mind. We're done.
Whatever our guest wants. You know where the door is when you're finally done trying to play hero.
Okay. Interesting pitch. Kane is saying he thinks his gang is going to last longer than most, and that we'll have to make peace with some gangs at some point. Might as well be his. That's interesting.
Hey.
So, now what?
There has to be some other way to deal with them. Something less drastic.
You gotta be shitting me. This is exactly the kind of shit Kane's betting on. But you won't start a fight if he doesn't.
Yes, he's definitely betting on that.
If it has to be this way, there is one thing. I've been talking to some of them. They're, not all happy with Kane. Some of them blame him for the last fight going so badly. Others are just scared of him. And there's a few that still remember what happened with Raphael.
I'll be sure to send them some thank you notes in a fruit basket. You've got a point?
I'm only saying, if they think you have a good chance of winning, they might help. If you talk to them.
Interesting. So we can't just give them some medical supplies, let Ellis finish his job, and come back? That's not an option?
Wish I could help, but I don't have any.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me you actually want these assholes
I do
back on
have.
their
I
feet.
do have
I
supplies.
understand.
I have
though
so
there's
many
still time to find
supplies.
some if you really want to help.
Three blood packs, 5. Hang on.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I mean,
Just whatever you decide, do it soon, yeah? I don't like the way Kane's watching us.
okay, what are our options here? This got complicated. Get Ellis 3 blood packs. I probably don't have those. 5 jet, 3 medics, 6 stim packs, and a bottle of vodka. I have all that at a base somewhere. Optional, speak to the raiders. Optional, and then speak to Raphael. Okay. What do we want to do, guys? I'm betting we'd rather do some shooting. So let's speak to some raiders. Not her, apparently. Okay, here's a couple of them.
Yeah. Always figured Raphael was too stubborn to stay in a grave. Then the guy strolls back in with you in tow? Weird friggin' day.
Hey,
Ghost.
you seem upset about something.
Damn straight.
She
Kane
gets her
told
gun
us
out.
Raph was dead. We had a whole friggin' thing about it. Poured the best bottle we got. Lying piece of shit. Didn't want us to know Raph managed to get out from under his friggin' thumb. Or else we'd start getting ideas.
Hey, keep your fucking voice down. You want to be the next slab of meat for the doc to patch up?
Can you tell me about them?
I don't know. Fuck it. You say a word of this shit to Kane, I'll gut you. Joined at the damn hip for years. Kane's the boss. But Raph was as good as. Gave each other so much shit, you'd think they were an old married
Hey, Serge.
couple.
At least boss used to listen to the guy. No one else, you know? And Raph called him out on his shit. Since he's been dead, it just...
He's not a goddamn ghost.
Fine, since he's been sorta dead.
This raider's
Kane just throws
a
us at
confused
everything.
guy.
Gets half our guys laid out. At least Raph has a survival instinct.
Are you all right? You seem a little jumpy.
What's it to you? I'm fine. Just fine.
Don't bother with him. You think he's fucked up now? You should see him sober.
Well, fuck you too. Gotta be hard to put up with your fucking voice.
Wow.
If that's how you feel.
why not leave?
Yeah, right. Because there's a lot of friggin' openings for a raider these days. You're cleaning out gangs left and right anyway.
I think they mean, like, stop being a raider.
The fuck else would we even do? Plant taters? Slum around good neighbor like that washout Jade? Fuck. That's if Kane doesn't kill us for even thinking about it.
Should we try to intimidate? I have a lot of caps. We could bribe. Let's see. We have so much charisma.
If anyone wants to live, time to take down your boss. Now.
Oh, so it's like that, is it? Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to go down with Kane.
Yeah, I'm all for offing Kane instead of, dying.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so that worked.
Let's do this. I'll round up a couple of the others. All quiet like. First blood's yours.
Ellis is probably not going to like us for this,
And
but
a ghost.
I'm just looking around.
I don't think Ellis is going to like this one.
I don't know, on the level?
But
And hot.
Keep dreaming, asshole.
Oh, but they're so nice. Maybe we can keep them.
oh boy. Oh boy. Really, Deacon? You think this is going to work, huh? You're going to dress like a doctor and you're just going to blend in here, huh? Sure. Sure, buddy. All right, what are we going to use for weapons? Our nail gun is low on ammo. Lupe's Revenge is low on ammo. Tons of ammo in Good Intentions. Tons of ammo in our little chain gun. So maybe that's the one.
Hey.
So, now what?
Prefer to kill them.
I'm happy to kill every last one of them.
Yeah, we're on the same page.
If it has to be this way, there is one thing. I've been talking to some of them. They're, not all happy with Kane.
Okay, Ellis.
Some of them blame him for the last fight going so bad.
Okay, dude.
I'll be sure to send them.
I'm only saying.
Okay, so I guess...
I'll see what I can do.
Look, just whatever you decide, do it soon, yeah? I don't like the way Kane's watching us.
Did it not say speak to Raphael? Okay. Well, sounds like we got to start a fight with Kane. Couple of wasteland chain guns. Deacon, I'll let you keep that. I have something else on him that's less noisy, but I forget what it is, so... Okay, Kane. There's our man. Let's see, where's the best place to start this fight? Chances are, a little cover. Yeah? Or, you know what would be really cheap? We just headshot him to bits. I'm pretty sure we just take him out. But that's not as fun. Oops. That's not as fun. Maybe we want to do this with a nail gun. Keep it messy. Yeah? Alright. Let's do this, everybody. Oh. Well. That was slightly disappointing. What happened to taking over? Okay, this raider's not against me. That raider's not against me. Okay, it is a civil war. Alright, well that's kind of what I thought. Let's just take some people out. Oh, come on. Show me something I can hit with a nail gun. There we go. Oh! Hey, let's keep using the tools. This is fun. Let's see. Oh, I feel sorry for this guy. Oh! Yeah, that happened. Get him. I don't know why Raphael's using a sledgehammer. That's fine. What? Oh, that's just not right. Can I really not hit this person? Just step into the light. Step into the light, my friend. Not for long. Okay. Oh! Jeez.
Team up. Done. Nice and final.
Death by saw blade.
Are you alright?
The hell you asking me that for? I'm still kicking and they're all... Damn. Alright, you got me. But I'll be fine. It's better this way. For everyone. The ones that helped, they're not the worst of the lot. But I wasn't expecting them to actually turn on Kane.
Okay.
So, what now?
Maybe they can come and guard the hospital.
Not the worst isn't a ringing recommendation, kid. No, I'm not letting them anywhere near the hospital. Maybe, send them to Jade. Expand her op a little. Less raiding, more whatever she's doing.
I suppose there's no point in checking for survivors, right? We should head back to the hospital.
Yeah, go get your stuff. You know, I used to tell Ellis all the gory shit. No details spared. He got this way of looking at me like I kicked his puppy, but he forgives me. Pissed me right off. Until it didn't.
How are you feeling about things?
Oh, thanks for asking. I feel like shit. And pissed off. Like I want to break something. Hurt someone. Used to think it was something I just picked up along the way. Tagging along with the Nightingales, it got quieter. Like he went into, what's the word? Remission. So,
good dialogue.
It wasn't just me. Looking at these psychos, guess it was Kane getting under my skin. The chems and adrenaline didn't hurt. Anything to take the edge off. Shit, I just want to go home. Somewhere people actually give a shit. Right. Enough of this. I'll get the kid home. Come by sometime, we'll talk. I'm thinking I owe you a few now, so... If you ever need someone watching your back out there, hit me up.
Whoa. I mean, that sounds a lot like he's available to be a companion. Which I don't hate.
Whenever you're done corpse squatting, I'm good to go.
I mean, I pick up the occasional armor that's not too heavy to carry. I guess I won't steal anything in case it aggroes the remaining raiders. That would be annoying, right? Yeah, I don't need to carry the heavy stuff. Ellis, what's the point? But hey, it's cool, man. It's cool. Mm-hmm. The one person I didn't find was Kane himself. Does he drop anything interesting? I think he ran in here, right? I guess he didn't. Oh, I was here, he was over here, so... Excuse me, Raider veteran. Yeah, there, that's the man. 5 stim packs. He was holding out. No. No, he doesn't have any, you know, unique weapons or anything. Alright. I guess we let them keep their stuff. Better that than have them all decide to start a whole nother shoot 'em up. Okay, we resolved this, I guess. Yeah? Seems like it. We'll just get out of here. Sweet. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, do hit the like button, please, everybody. We're having ourselves a good Friday. This is... I can feel it. I can feel it. Sim Settlements has been working pretty smooth, everybody. By the time I get this far in, usually the HQ is just almost a no-go. So this is about as deep as I've gotten. This is pretty close to as far as I've ever been able to take this. But this is a much more stable round.
Alice, you know it had to go down this way, right? There's no telling if they would have let you go afterwards. Or if you'd fucked something up.
Oh, okay.
I'm not judging you, but I did have it handled. See this? Drop a pellet into the fire, put my mask on, walk out while they're unconscious. Or dead.
Who the hell taught... Huh. Cassie, right? Shit. Should have known. Old hag sure had some vicious tricks up her sleeve.
Old hag.
Humans
are
easier
Raph.
to kill than to treat.
Cassie teach you that one too?
No. You did.
Alright, so Ellis was nobody's fool. You going back in there, Ellis? That was not the plan, my friend. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe he's gonna go do some looting. I don't know. Okay, we're supposed to report to Fiona. We'll do that. Get our XP, move something along, I'm sure. You know, she came all the way to HQ to find us, to give us this quest. So I'm guessing this is kind of a major benchmark for whatever reason. I think it's okay that we took Kane out. I mean, he was talking like, well, gangs are inevitable. You might as well start off on the right foot with me. But that doesn't mean leaving him around would have been a good thing. So I think we made the right call. And then not the worst of the lot is now off to go be around a slightly better influence one way or another. And maybe they'll even get a little better like Raphael says he did.
What the?
We're long enough in between visits that the ammo box refills, so that's nice. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of optimism here on this playthrough. I've left my hands mostly out of the modding, and it's paid off. It's paid off. So that's my advice. If you really want to enjoy Sim Settlements 2, just kind of take it on its own. Don't mix and match it with everything else you could ever want, because it doesn't. It stops being good. It stops working. Okay, here, let's see. Going up. Okay, Fiona's up some more. Oh boy, got the gang's all here.
Solo field experience now.
Remain.
Maybe you should be proud.
You are injured.
Last thing I thought I'd hear you say. But I guess he learned more from Cassandra than I realized. And from you too.
Shh. Don't spread it around. Or I'll have people lining up to lynch me for corrupting the saintly nightingales.
Sounds like they'd have to go through Ellis first.
Fiona will want to hear from you first. We can talk after, yeah?
Welcome back. I'm glad Ellis is home safe. It was definitely an anxious couple of days.
I'm guessing if Raph is a
Raphael told me
possible
what happened.
companion, he's not going to
Not
offer
sure
you
how
a
I
perk
feel
or
about
something
any of
for
it.
affinity.
But I suppose it's
So I guess
not
maybe
our
we hang on to Deacon for a
responsibility
bit.
anymore.
It all worked out in the end.
I think I'm overdue on a heart-to-heart with Ellis. Thanks for everything, friend.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey. Well, all that's wrapped and gets back where he belongs. Let's hope he keeps out of trouble for a while. Listen, I've said it before. That's more than a couple of favors I owe you now. And I don't hate the idea of getting out there more, so... How about it? Need some company on the road?
Oh man, it is very tempting to just say yeah right now. But let's get Deacon all the way.
Some other time.
Let's get Deacon's affinity all the way up
if you
there.
ever need an extra gun.
I like it. I like it. All right. Okay.
Ellis, I think we should talk. Properly. What you did was irresponsible and dangerous. It was also very brave.
I'd do it again. Being out there alone, I realized... Well, I think I know what I'm worth now, and I won't apologize for that. I won't go back to Diamond City. Even if you decide I can't stay here.
I'm not going to send you away. I'm not as brilliant as Cassandra, but I hope there's still some things I can teach you. But no more asking me things when I'm sleep deprived, okay?
Okay. But I think you shouldn't run yourself ragged for this hospital. You can't do it all alone anyway. So let the rest of us help.
You drive a hard bargain. But you're right. Deal.
This is some pretty wholesome stuff right here. Of course, what would you expect from the Nightingale playthrough, or, you know, like storyline?
Yes?
This is nice. I like these wholesome vibes.
Hello.
The healing. The healing.
I'm glad to be back at the hospital. I think this is what it feels like to come home. Especially after all of... well, a day like that.
You holding up okay?
I think so. I mean, it's not easy, but I have Cassandra's voice at the back of my head these days, you know? Even louder now that she's not here. A Nightingale is not a mediator or a judge. All you can do is try to help. The rest is out of your hands. Maybe in a perfect world, Raphael's old gang would see the light, quit raiding, and help their fellow man. But I know we don't live in that world. And you have your own people to look out for. I tried to do my job while I had the chance. That's enough.
I thought he was going to be mad at us. Should we keep talking?
I hope you aren't in trouble.
No more than usual. Fiona is mostly just glad I'm safe. If anything, I think she's impressed. I didn't go out there to be difficult, you know. I'm just getting... well, I'm getting tired of people taking responsibility for me. Raphael and Fiona, they mean well. But it's like I'm treated like a prodigy one second and a child the next. And maybe they're right. But it's why I left Diamond City in the first place. My dad, he's on the city council there. He wanted me to follow in his precise footsteps.
Daddy issues? What? Okay, let's go for it.
I can see where this is going.
Oh, that's what it sounds like, huh?
Oldest trauma in the psych textbook. But I guess there's a reason for that. Living in Diamond City, it felt like my every success was Dad's, and every mistake was mine. But even those he'd cover up for me, make excuses.
Yeah, like he's doing now.
I chose to go with the Nightingales. And Cassandra never treated me with kid gloves. No space for that when learning medicine under fire. She wouldn't hesitate going out to treat raiders. And shout down anyone who told her she can't or shouldn't.
Let's just say admirable.
I think that's admirable.
I don't know. But it feels better than the alternatives. I mean, look at Raphael. Did you know he tried to leave us about a dozen times when we first saved him? Always came back within a week, before he made up his mind to stay. And I wouldn't trade a friend like him for anything. Even if he was a risk. In any case, I appreciate you going to
More wholesomeness. Okay, Ellis.
Sorry for the fuss.
Okay. I think we've done our job here. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. We will come back and pick Raphael up. Am I right? Am I right, guys? World sucks, please. I don't know. It just seemed out of whack. Sorry, Dom. I would have done it for you. I will. I'll come back and get him. Jeez, you guys. Okay, hang on. Before we step out this door and look at a loading screen, where are we headed to next? How about we go find this, leave the hospital, right. How about we go find Spot The Deathclaw. Yeah? Leave the hospital. Is that when we get our XP? Do I have time to eat some squirrel stew first? Let's see. Let's see if I can get that to happen. Come on, loading screen. It does have to load downtown Boston when you walk out of the out of Mass Bay, so. Will there be shooting? Yes, there will be shooting, Dom. We'll have to go and shoot up a bunch of raiders to free a Deathclaw. I assume there'll be some nice violence. Completed. Leave the hospital. Oh, I think they gave me just enough time to chow down some squirrel stew. No, they didn't. Oh, you guys should have waited. Maybe I did it in time. I don't know. Maybe we did it in time. Okay, so where is our buddy Spot? He is at Corvega. Yeah, that's what I remember. We'll get there from Grey Garden. Enemies. Ugh. Always with the enemies. Wow, we are really low on nails.
We're hot. It's fighting time.
We're hot. Eh. I put the arc converter on this thing because it causes frenzy when you crit, and I figured if there's a big group of enemies in front of you and you're chain lightning them and then you're critting some of them and you're frenzying some of them, that's the way I wanted to play this. Wait, who? Oh, hey, buddy.
We live to fight another day, and night, and day, etc.,
etc., etc.
Thorough. You know that?
Where are these jerks that are always up here on this roof? You know what? What if we just clean them out for good? You think we can do it?
Keep firing.
I think there's a chance if we just take them all out. Maybe they'll quit respawning all the time. Okay. Where are they?
Is someone present?
Like, seriously, where are they? Also, how come I hear the Institute? What's going on with that?
Are you attempting an ambush? The sensitivity of
I want to be able to fast travel when I leave the dang hospital. Not so much to ask, is it? Hi, Gunner.
Time to earn our paychecks.
That's one of them. Must be another one even further up there. Okay.
This is only gonna end one way.
Gunners! Okay, there's a bit of looting to be done here. That's kind of nice. Are they in this bus?
Yeah, so this is happening.
Probably. Hello. Ah. Look at this. It's all vanilla, too.
to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Perhaps they do.
We're back in business.
Oh, what? We got more gunners? And some super mutants.
Let's see if they left anything useful for us.
Well, that's not annoying at all.
I heard something.
Yes, you did.
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
You know, I've never seen them actually frenzy, but it would be nice. Okay, I did not mean to get us caught up in this mess, but... Okay, the arc adapter does not have the best range or accuracy. It's okay, but it's not great. There we go. A lot of kick.
hit like a railroad. Here it comes!
Uh-oh. Somebody's in trouble. That's a, wow, I can't hit him. I don't... Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Uh-oh. I turned my back on a super mutant with a super sledge. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. It was cold and somebody stole the covers a lot. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Okay, Fallout tribute music. Have some fun, man. Yeah, right. You start low and you just let the gun walk itself up. Oh, boy. Well, we're back here. Jesus. You know what? No, I'm not messing with this. This non-stop roof of gunners. Let's just get somewhere. Really? Really? We still have a caution. You saw where those guys were. There we go. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Let's do this. We're gonna go to Grey Garden and we're gonna hoof it over to Corvega and we're gonna take some people out. Tom. I can't tell if that's brilliant or savage. Making somebody use a separate blanket. But maybe that's the most humane thing. Okay, we clearly need to re-up the nails for this nail gun to be useful, even at all. We have very few rounds for the plasma gun. Lots for this thing. But maybe it'd be more fun to come at everything with the chain gun, yeah? Okay, we'll put it away and make a little better speed. We cleared Halbert Brothers once, but I think it didn't say cleared this time, so I am willing to bet it repopulated. There's probably some more Children of Adam or some mole rats or something there. Okay, we're gonna go rescue Spot, I guess. I think he's around the backside of Corvega, so we'll go this way. He's on the outside. We don't have to go inside. I remember that. I don't know if he's at Corvega every time, but he was the last time I encountered this mission. Wow, I like never come back here. Yeah. Deacon, where are you, my man? Next. Nope, come on. Uh-oh. Whoop. Good thing we got us some asbestos lining. It's like a prerequisite for survival these days. Although I don't have the same fire damage buffs I used to. Oh, hi. Who's next? This weapons works really well with the Bloody Mess perk too, because you hit them enough times and they're probably just going to explode into gooey paste, you know? Oh my gosh, relentless, aren't they? Okay. Oh. So this is what's going on with the Molotovs. Can I?
Back before I met you,
No.
I'd go whole days.
Oh, you.
That wasn't in the
Somebody. Somebody over here is chucking Molotovs.
I'll live to fight another day. And night.
Okay.
And day. Etc.
Let's head this way. We got the cage key. Nice. Let's reload. Okay. We're doing great. We're gonna rescue Spot. The story with Spot is that the guy who asked us to go rescue him used to be a raider with this gang, and then he got the diagnosis that he has cancer, and he wants to just kind of turn his life around, live his remaining days on the right foot. You know, that old chestnut. But he wants us to rescue his pet Deathclaw from his old gang who kept him. I don't blame that one for hiding. What the? Wow, just despawned. Okay. Oh, you're way up there? I don't know. I don't know if I can even hit them. Yeah, it's fine.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and fucking hot for me.
Oh, I love that gun. Lupe's Revenge is so good. Woo, it's so good. Better VATS accuracy, lower VATS cost. It's so good. Okay, here we go. But where's the Deathclaw? Oh, he's in here? Buddy. He spawned into the wrong space. I guess we freed him, though, technically. Aw. Yeah, he's trying to get out, but he's not going to be able to. Wow, okay. That's weird. I guess I could TCL. Just for the sake of it. You know? We'll just go in there and we'll get him out. Hey, buddy. There you... Uh-oh. Oh, we might have messed up. Oh, it's just because we're sort of stuck behind the door. There you go, pal. You got this. Go. 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 He can't get out the door. Oh, tragic. I guess we can't get out the door either. Oh, he did it. He made it. We did it. We freed the Deathclaw. He shouldn't have been in that little room. He should have been in here, but we freed him. It would have been more fun to free him during the battle, but that wouldn't have really worked this time because he was glitched into the wrong room. Okay. Prognosis. Return to Rex. Where are you, my friend? The Slog. We'll find him. I just made Serge very happy. Right. Right. I'm glad Deathclaws can't just TCL, because I rely on obstacles with them. That's kind of the only way to really fight a Deathclaw, is to have a lot of range on them or a lot of stuff in between you and them. You know how it is. If they can get to you, that's the other thing, is like, if they can get to you, it's not just them swinging at you while you fire and fire in their face. They can pick you up. They can interrupt the entire attack and just take you out. Okay. Let's let... Okay. All major resources come from settlements with surplus that HQ has a supply. Okay. The logistics department is in charge. Yeah. Security department is in charge of caps through the treasury vault rooms. Build up these rooms and departments to gain access to more elaborate projects. Engineering, water and power. Logistics, food and scrap. Security, caps, and supplies. Alright. Ooh, we got all of our transfer power stuff.
Those
Yes!
power upgrades are all done.
Yes!
Not a minute too soon.
Agreed. That took so long.
Heads were starting to give me dirty looks anytime we had a brownout.
That was a lot of work.
It's not my fault the Kama Ray's such a power hog.
A little friction between departments is normal.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean,
That
we're
must
all
be an
working
institute
together, but we
quote.
still have our own priorities. I suppose a little antagonism's to be expected. Still, I wish Teresa would stop giving me a dead arm every time we pass in the halls. Some of Cassandra's equipment got fried by a power surge, and boy, was she not happy.
Alright, Jake.
With the wiring here being the mess it is, there'll still be an odd fluctuation. But overall, the power should be a lot more stable now. Good job. Say, now that both the power and our computers are upgraded...
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Get us to chapter 3. Get us to chapter 3.
Ambitious.
Okay, I'm listening.
Well, we could try improving the HQ's antenna. And don't get me wrong, what we've got already is pretty damn good. But I think, with a large enough team, I might be able to engineer some new parts that could take full advantage of the Kama Ray.
You know that's what we're always going to do.
There's more to this, isn't there?
Well, yeah, there is. I'm also hoping this might allow us to send out clearer radio signals. You know, so I can send out a message that maybe Laura might hear.
Right.
Parts?
Yeah, I'm thinking an improved modulator and tuner. The current ones weren't designed to operate with something as powerful as the Kama Ray. But with a little reverse engineering, we can make ones that are. That would allow us to send and receive even more data. Let us grow settlements even faster. It will be a tough project, but well worth the effort.
Sure.
Let's do it.
I should have just skipped to that one.
Up to you when we do it, but I'd recommend as soon as possible. Anyway, that was all.
Alright.
I'll catch you later.
Alright. So let's talk to our boy here about his pet Deathclaw.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, there he is. Look at that. He's a little guy, this Deathclaw. We got ghouls and Deathclaws. It's just a big old love fest here.
Hi. You got him back.
Even the bad guys are good.
Believe, eh?
Tyrone Rex Samuel, where should you go? You probably always go with your Deathclaw. This is a tough one. Who do I want him watching out for? You know who could use some love? Abernathy Farm. We'll send Spot to a farm in the country.
Yes.
Just like our parents did with all of our old pets, right? Okay. All right, Rex, you get out to Abernathy, and I promise that if the cancer takes you, the Abernathys they're good people. They'll take care of Spot. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go start the antenna upgrade project, shall we? Way down here. Let's do it. Also, GNN is looking better. They still haven't fixed the skylights in the ceiling. I would have done that like first. But guard duty at HQ. You know, I've already got Strong stomping around HQ. That's already plenty to put up with. The whomp whomp whomp. Nah. Spot can go play on the farm. Plus, Abernathy Farm gets attacked a lot, and I put Blake Abernathy in charge, and last time I visited, he had a lot of stuff going on, but like nothing for defenses.
Yes,
he was
got
just
it.
you would think it would be a preoccupation of his, but no. Guess not. Yeah, see? Didn't fix the skylight, but the rest of this is looking pretty good. Right? This is what I'm talking about, folks.
I still worry that Gunners might come, try and take us from here. But if they did, they'd have a real fight on their hands.
Yes, they would.
Seems almost it is the duty of us all to further that survival.
There's a connection.
Spring up. Quietly. Loudly. Soon.
Oh yeah, the gang's all here. And Mr. Hansy. Mr. Hansy has, what did he have? Like 19 intelligence. So he's in the science department. What was that? Oh, it's an infestation. Get him, everybody. You guys can handle it. I feel sorry for the mole rats that mess around. Deacon? What? Dude, your costume changes are getting weirder. They're getting weirder. It's fine. We came here for a reason. We're just going to let security handle the... Hell, mole rats. Let's go into build mode. There we go. Engineering. Upgrades? That's probably where we'll find it. Science rooms, engineering rooms, maybe. Well, that's great, but I bet it's other. Antenna upgrade. What? Mm-hmm. We have 5 people in admin and 4 people in engineering. That seems a little off. But we just, apparently we just attract a lot of charismatic people. Oh, hey, Mr. Hansy. Alright, we did it. We started the thing. Deacon. Deacon, if this keeps up, I'm going to put you in clothes of my own. Where is he? Where is... He's here, but he's invisible? Mr. Hansy is invisible? That's terrifying. The idea that Mr. Hansy could just be in your room and you wouldn't know it, that's terrifying. I will put you in a clean tan suit, Deacon, if you don't watch out. Okay, I mean, I think we started the job. Engineering's already kind of tapped out, though, so let's check. Wait for antenna. Okay. Okay. You know what we'll do? We will see if we have some Brotherhood of Steel dog tags sitting in Sanctuary, huh? Shall we? We'll grab some dog tags. We'll get Def Nadine on board. I don't really remember what her strengths are. We can hit her with the Vitomatic. She wants to join the Minutemen, so I'll probably just send her to the castle. But unless she's just absolutely spiked in some important special category, I could use more engineers, as it turns out. I have, as far as companions go, Codsworth, Strong, McCready, Kate, they're all here. I think Piper is too. I think she's in administration. Alright. Did I park any dog tags? You'd probably say it right here, right? Brotherhood? Probably. Yeah. What about in here, where I stash things sometimes? Nope. Why would there be so much 8 items, though, in this? That's not right. That's not right. Let's take back some of these 8 items and put them in the workbench. Jeez, what was I thinking? Must have been rummy from so much playtime. Tranquilizer darts are not 8 items, but okay.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
Sorry, Deacon. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna drop some things off. A lot of stuff we don't need here. Okay. Well, we struck out. So, new plan. Let's go to Concord, and let's see if the Brotherhood patrols that are always wandering around, if any of them went down to Raiders, and then we'll just pick up some dog tags off of somebody who already got taken out. Right? We like this, right? This is the plan? Oof. This is the plan. Let's make it happen. Let's find ourselves some dog tags. I already hear some fighting. Let's join in if we have to. It's probably the Brotherhood and Soldier in T60 with a minigun. Yeah, it is. I do feel a little bit bad for the Raiders. I think he's been here for a long time, this guy. When they spawn in, he just kind of cleans house, I think. Hey, buddy. It's the kind of thing where it would feel wrong to take him out. I get that that would fulfill the mission, but he's been keeping Concord safe for a long time. Yeah, these are all recent kills. If they haven't been looted by me, then they happened since the last time I was here. Well, what I don't see are any other Brotherhood soldiers around.
There's some food upstairs. Chow on that.
Right. Brannigan, we've helped these guys.
Hey there again, stranger.
Oh.
Good to see you stopping by to see little old me.
You sure?
As you can see, I've managed to clean the place up a bit. Now that you're here, I'd like to put forth a genuine, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Well, here we go
Being
then.
an official associate of the up-and-coming Concord Brahmin Caravan.
What's a Brahmin?
A caravan? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about expansion, friend. Picture this. A never-ending roadway stretching across this late, great America. A mercantile trail of business bringing in caps by the hundreds, no, thousands. And right at the forefront of this will be my Brahmin. And you, my capable friend, will get to become a shining part of this bovine-based empire. Assuming, that is, that you're up to the task.
Why don't you just get some vertebrates, dude? But okay.
All right, I'm listening.
Now that's what I like to hear. A real go-getter.
Let's get some more quests, I guess.
Remind me of myself
More to do.
when I was younger and much more gullible. The first thing we'll need for this is a feeding trough for the Brahmin.
Oh, Kinggath and company, you guys have some dick moves sometimes in the comments, in the dialogue.
The second thing is food itself. I got word of a few different spots that may have some lying around, but we'll have to get to that later.
Later?
And after we get some food, we'll want a little something extra to mix in. Corn, razor grain, sugar bombs, you know, healthy stuff, but like the cheap kind.
So he knows sugar bombs are bad.
Everyone thinks I'm the new errand boy.
Well, you're just so good at it. Right shame to waste natural talent like that.
Where do I start?
Well, the feed is really the only thing you need to track down. The other two you'll find all over.
Sugar bombs.
Got leads on a couple of spots, but both have issues. One's got a bunch of rad roaches that have been chewing down on the stuff, and the other's an old store overrun with ghouls. Whichever you go after,
Oh,
thank you in advance for your courage.
super duper mart. Forkhorn, some razor grain, some sugar bombs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have all that in a workbench. Okay. Hey, that's cool. What about this gal? Alyssa, hey, what's up?
Hey there.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, hi. You must be the one who's been fixing all the problems in the
More missions. Bring them on.
I just wanted to introduce myself, Alyssa Stevens, at your service. The Commonwealth's up-and-coming star reporter. I've just moved into town and I'm looking to set up a newspaper.
And she's been practicing her non-regional
Thanks
diction.
for helping people out around here. Could I trouble you to help a struggling journalist build a printing press?
All right, let's hear it. What's on your mind?
So you've heard of the Boston
We're the
Beacon,
tool man.
right? Biggest newspaper in the country before the war. Well, my sources have told me that there's some schematics.
Raven Swift, nice to have you on the stream. We are SS2 fans here, but I've never been able to finish Chapter 3 because I've always had too many other mods on board at the same time and things just got too buggy. I'm running a much cleaner playthrough and it's been working like a charm.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
Well, anyway, thank you for helping me out. I can show you where the Boston Bugle building is on your boy.
Ta-da!
Hey!
Jake. Oh man, my own something interrupted him. We'll get him back on here. Let's see. I think all I have to do is pull him up here. Right.
Hello.
Hey, we just completed work on the antenna project. The team you assigned did a great job assisting. Everything went as expected.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of assistance, if you got some free time, I could use you back at the HQ. There's something I'd like your help with.
Wow, he's excited. This must be about his kid.
You're excited? What is it?
Well, it's got to do with the antenna. There's something I want to do with it, and I'd like your input.
I know.
I'll be right there.
Great. Once you get here, come find me in the comm array room.
It's always about Laura with Jake. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Well, then let's keep the main thing happening. Yeah? We can get to these other side things when we have a lull. Must be Commonwealth Rising? It sure is. Let's go, people. We're going to do it. We're barreling into Chapter 3. It's going to happen today. Okay, Raven Swift, thanks for not judging me. That's sweet of you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was really my own fault. Things went sideways before. I thought my load order was invincible, and it is definitely not, and never has been. And everything would work so well up to a point, and then boy would those saves start really getting corrupted. So I've learned the error of my ways, I think. Hey Raven, if you aren't a member of our Discord already, you should jump on. Everybody on that Discord channel loves Fallout. The talk is Fallout, Fallout, Fallout. It's great.
Be ever so humble. At least it's not Vault 3. Report to the chem labs.
At least it's not Vault 3. What do you know, Gremlin? What does Gremlin know? Ooh.
What's going on?
She was part of a cult. She knows that Vault 3 is bad news. That's... Sometimes you wonder. Sometimes you wonder about Gremlin's past. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We're going to clean out some baddies before we try to have a conversation with Jake. You guys know how this goes. A bunch of these punks will come in and interrupt our conversation with a firefight. Bugs, I hate them.
That's over.
Not the worst. Not the worst. Did we do it? Where is that last bug? Are you in here? I hear it. I hear it, but nothing is higher than me except the roof. Is it outside? I can't be expected to fix things that are outside. Let's just go talk to Jake. I do what I can, but I'm only one man, damn it. Okay. All right, I'm so happy we're getting things moving. Save. Yes. Oh, wow, Jake, you're looking official up here on the podium platform.
Hey, Slick. Good to see you.
The
New antenna parts are working exactly as we hoped. Thanks to the
Of
improved
course they
bandwidth,
are.
settlements are already receiving the benefit. We're getting crystal clear signals from all our ASAMs. And
Look at that,
seeing
right on cue.
has given me an idea. I'd like you to help me with something. Something personal.
You've got my attention. Let's hear this idea.
I want to record a new radio message for Laura. I want to tell her about all our new settlements.
Welcome, Raven.
About how thanks to the HQ and our upgrades, some might even grow bigger and better than somewhere like Diamond City.
It's already better than Diamond City, let's be
I'd
honest.
like you to record a few words too.
Sure, I can do that.
We could
Wait,
refuse,
hang on,
but
let me
what would
just
be the
set
point of
up
that?
A few things.
Wow. When we don't have our miner's headlamp on, it gets dark. Right? Are we really just waiting?
Okay, we're ready.
Oh, yeah, we were waiting.
Hey there, sweetie. It's your dad. Sorry, it's been a while. There's a lot of things that need my attention recently.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He's roping
With
us
my
in here
partner's
as
help, we've
his
been doing a lot of good
celebrity
work.
friend.
Speaking of my partner, I've got someone who would like to say hello. Go ahead, Slick. Introduce yourself.
Friendly.
Hey there, pal.
They're the one I told you all about. The Vault Dweller from the past. It's thanks to him we've made so much progress building settlements. They're helping to rebuild the Commonwealth. And I wouldn't be
Hey,
surprised
this is
if
stream
very
6,
soon
Raven.
The entire region becomes a thriving metropolis.
Some of the people on
Just
this
like
stream have been
Sanford used to
watching, oh my gosh, like have watched maybe 10, maybe as many as 20-something hours of this stuff already, so don't worry. They're fans. If it's Fallout, they're fans. I had help.
Do it alone.
That's true. We have had a lot of help.
Oh,
Not
Jake.
Just me and my partner. Others have joined the cause too. Even the people of the Commonwealth are lending a hand.
You're just blasting this
Things
out
are
on the
changing
airwaves,
here,
though, Jake.
for the
Everybody can hear this.
I don't
It's
know
not a
if you and
directed
Mom have
signal.
found somewhere to settle down yet, or if you're still searching. But I don't think you'll
That
find
means
anyone
the
better
gunners
than what
also
we've
can
made
hear
here in the
you
Commonwealth.
constantly
And things are only going to keep
pleading
improving.
for your wife and child to come back to you
So
from the base
Make sure
that
your
they
mommy
hate.
is all about it, okay?
I wonder what
All
could
right,
possibly happen.
I hope to see you soon, sweetheart. Bye for now.
What could possibly go wrong?
Stay safe, buddy.
Buddy. Pal.
Huh. That went rather well, I think. Thanks for helping out. I don't know if Laura will ever hear that message.
But everyone else will.
Felt good to record it. All right, moving on. Now that the antenna's been improved, there's something else I'd like us to try.
Okay, what you got, Jake?
Now, I told you about those strange parts the gunners added to the comm hub, right?
Yeah.
Well, since I didn't
Wow.
want any of it
Sometimes they
was,
say
I decided
exactly
to
what
play
I
it
would
safe
say.
and just disconnect it all. But I've been thinking, the gunners added those parts for a reason. So maybe some of that hardware might be useful to us. So what I'd like to do is to try incorporating some of these parts into the comm array.
Why don't you try it yourself? For science.
Well, I could do it, but it would take a long time. And to be perfectly honest, my expertise and disposition are a little lacking for this particular task.
Must take some patience.
So before we try to integrate any of these parts, we need to learn the function of each of them.
Yes.
For this, we're going to need a whole team well-versed in careful theorizing, experimentation,
I see
and
where
analysis.
this is going, Jake.
We're going to need a bunch of scientists.
Don't worry, I
I've already
have
spoken to
brought
Cassandra.
you a
She
bunch of
seemed willing for
scientists
her and her crew to take on the task.
and a sex robot
I
who's
added the
smarter
project
than
to her
all of
board.
them combined.
So when you're ready, go sign it so everyone can get to work. All right, that's all for now. I'll catch you later.
Alrighty. Alrighty. We can do that. Lupe, you're so adorable. Okay, science.
Some old tech they found.
So that's not where we find this. No. Oh, okay, we're still in the engineering. Okay, that would be why. All right, here we go. Laboratory research, technological research, gamma ray component analysis. Yippee-ki-yay. You know the rest, Dom. What? Why are they standing like that? Why is the creepy guy with no hands standing like that? Seriously, you only need the one. You just need the one at the microscope. It's unnecessary to have someone standing directly behind them like that. Am I right? Okay. Somebody on the Sim Settlements team was getting cheeky. Wouldn't be the first time. Or I just have the dirtiest mind. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. We did it. We're doing the thing. Science department's not already completely tapped out, so they should be able to get on this. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Hansy's working overtime on this gamma ray. I'm not sure he would spell it C-O-M. I think the Mr. Hansy would probably spell com array with a D's place. But as long as it gets the job done. Right. Okay. I guess I'm guessing this quest is to wait. Wait for that. Okay. Then what can we do? Where's the Boston Bugle again? Alright. We've been there. I can drop us right on top of it. Perfect. Let's go help Alyssa. Right? Right? Yeah, Dom, I was appreciating those build photos. The slog looks pretty sharp. I've never had a slog look that built up. You know, you've got like a whole, I don't know, it almost looks like a motel around the pool. You know those motels. It doesn't look like a city pool anymore. It looks now like one of those motels with a pool in the middle. Which is pretty cool, right? And they definitely give you the build area for something like that, so. Yeah, I've never made the slog that good looking. I've always built up lots of defenses and then kited enemies from Saugus Ironworks or maybe even the gunner encampment over in the scrapyard as far as I could towards the slog to try to engage all the slog settlers in a fight so that I could get a lot of backup. That's how I use the slog. It's for taking on Saugus. Okay, good. Good that you put clothes on and didn't just stay naked. I saw you for a sec there changing. Super mutants over there, but we don't need to pick fights. We can just go straight in here. I think this... Doesn't the Boston Bugle just have a few, like, rad roaches, maybe? This will be fine. Yeah, I did see that, Dom.
You're really thorough.
Yeah, you're right, Deacon. That was a bit much. I don't really need fuses for very many things. There are a few crafting recipes that use fuses. At least in Kellogg's cybernetic implants, there are. Oh, we've got protectrons to deal with. Alright. Well, then I'm going to need something better than a nail gun with 20 nails. Are you not coming? Deacon. Guess I'm doing this on my own.
Citizens will not be harmed.
Hey, buddy. It causes them to frenzy, but this is one of those who cares kind of things, since I'm the only one in the room for him to target. Start low and just walk it up, right, Dom? Okay, I'm looking for printer parts. I'm also looking for technical documents, Nuka-Cola, or anything else that seems useful. Ooh, right. There's some good lore in this place. The Boston Bugle, I remember they were... You start digging around the terminals here and you find out that some of the reporters here were on to some very corrupt stuff that was going down right before the bombs fell. Even you know, up to the point where they were trying to figure out where the president was, and it seemed... And the fact that the president seemed to have a tip-off that the bombs were going to fall. You know, when and where and all of it. That his absence was because in some way he was potentially complicit in kind of like letting everybody else just take the hit from the bombs, which is messed up. Okay. I kind of half expected, not gonna lie, I kind of half expected the parts to be in there. Oh, here we go. Nuclear powered press. Very cool. And you know what? We will go ahead and check this out too. Just to remind me.
Sweet.
Trumpeting Truth. Article 1. Boston Police Department announced that they have ceased all investigations into the actions of reputed organized crime boss Eddie Winter. All right. So they're reporting on Eddie Winter. Okay, so they're writing about how the war is really just part of the industrial war machine. It's keeping the fight going because there's money in it. Yeah, sounds right. They're writing about suppression of peaceful protests, like deadly military suppression of peaceful protests. Yikes! Of course, that was happening, and they think the Boston Red Sox are going to win the World Series. They said it's been 150 years since they won. So in their timeline, which for a long time matched our timeline, the Boston Red Sox just never win, huh? Doesn't surprise me that much. Okay, well, I guess that's that. We did it. A couple of Protectrons. Whoopity-doo. This is a fascinating place. So it must be that terminal over there that has a story that's not published yet. Okay, fine. Let's look. Fine, you talked me into it. No. I've learned to listen to the guy in the chair, Dom.
Got it.
Even when I don't want to. Well, okay, sometimes I don't listen when I don't want to. Okay, this is the same. Oh, these are the same articles. All right. Well, I thought there was one in here about the president and his shadiness. I thought there was a terminal dedicated to that in here, basically. Guess not. Or I just didn't look in the right spot. Huh. Oh, Ravenswift, you entered one of the SS2 building contests? That's cool. That's cool. I'm a big fan of transfer settlements, and now that it's playing nice with the next gen update again, I'm elated. But I don't actually have it installed on this playthrough because probably a lot of the settlements I've built in the past have had scrap everything involved in them. I suppose if I uploaded them without scrap everything in my load order, it just wouldn't scrap everything. San Francisco Sunlights. Alright, that is definitely unusual. A safe, I'll take it.
That's it.
Sure. What else we got up here? Whiskey, of course, of course. And if they ever wanted me to place a Mila, this is where it would go. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. Let's bring these to Alyssa. Yeah, she's in that house at the north end of Concord. And then with all this fast travel we're doing, what do you want to bet GNN's going to get the ComHub analysis done? Yeah? trucking right along. We're moving. We're keeping the gears in motion. This is a Friday for productivity, for progress. Right. Yeah, a lot of those really great settlement mods, they can cause problems. But I still think that mods like Place Everything and mods that just add settlement objects are probably pretty safe. I'm not running those. Well, I'm running Place Everything because Sim Settlements 2 actually made a mention that was recommended. So it's like, okay, if the team thinks Place Everything works, then I won't. Then I want to use it because I really like it. There we go. All right.
All I need is one compelling story.
Well, Alyssa's kind of made this kind of homey, hasn't she? All right. Alrighty. Deacon, you can put away the weed whacker gun. Okay. I swear to God, I'm not a creeper, and that Nuka-Cola was payment, as is this overdue book. Oh, I'm never gonna get in that safe. Okay. What? No. What happens if we jump into bed? Besides a sexual harassment lawsuit. A justified one. Nothing. What? Okay. Nothing happened. We just had a little too much Nuka-Cola.
Oh, hey.
No one's to blame.
How did it go with the schematics guarded by crazy killer robots?
Piece of cake.
It was a piece of cake.
Well, here's your payment as promised.
She
Now
really is
we can
bubbly.
start building this baby. Oh, I'm so excited right now. Thank you so
Okay.
much. I'll let you know once the press is up and running.
Okie dokie. Ooh, we need sugar bombs for what's his name. And is this another overdue book I can
You
take?
might want to focus on the valuable salvage. It'll break your back carrying worthless scrap.
You know what, Deacon? I know what's worth something and what's not, pal, so... What's this? Jake's letter to Alyssa? Thanks for agreeing to help move equipment back to Concord. I've been able to make it down to the... I haven't been able to make it down to the Bugle yet. Oh. Well, look at that. Jake is a friend of Alyssa. All right. That's cool. Helps explain how she ended up here, right? Okay. 3 razor grain, 4 corn, 2 sugar bombs. How's this going? Speak to Cassandra. Oh, wow. So, yeah, things moved along. Well, let's do it. Let's bounce. Brannigan can wait. You know, I know he has this dream of a coast-to-coast highway of Brahmin just mooing and crapping from the East Coast to the West Coast in a nonstop chain of incredibly slow-moving commerce, but it can wait. It can wait. It's a beautiful dream, Brannigan, of course, but it can wait. As can we, apparently. Sometimes jiggling the mouse a little is what does it. I don't know. Kate, I had you in better gear than that, but it's okay. I'll allow it. You can wear your corset if you'd rather. Cassandra, where are you?
My systems are eager to absorb new data. I find this traveling a great.
This place is still
Aiden has never changed out of his gunner disguise since we went into Vault. What was it, 75? He's never changed out of that gunner disguise. Hey, Piper, what's up? What's up? Keeping everybody happy?
Welcome home.
That's why I put you in administration.
Finished combing over the hub components. It's a good thing you and our little visionary had the foresight to assign it to us before using it.
Oh yeah, the bomb.
Otherwise, it's likely you'd have been down a couple of limbs, some staff, and an entire building. You see, one
why
of
in
the
that order?
components was rigged with a rather elegant booby trap.
I suppose the explosion would have affected things in that order, wouldn't it? So, in a way, it makes sense to tell us that.
Is everything all right?
We've disabled the trap and put everything back together. I'm pleased to report that the only damage done was to Cedric's nerves.
Well, there's no
He
avoiding
jumped
that.
anytime there was a spark noise or when I happened to clap my hands and say boom. Really, he should have learned by the 5th time. I can't imagine anyone would mind, but I took the initiative to repurpose the gunner's trap into something a bit
I
more
like Cassandra.
portable and throwable. While of course I don't condone the use of violence and blah blah blah, the irony does tickle my sensibilities.
Okay, I'll try to use whatever she hands me against some gunners.
How does it work?
One of the designs I came up with should come in handy if you find yourself up against robots. They're notoriously allergic to corrosion and EMPs, you see. The other is a biotoxin, tailored to give us fleshy mortals pause.
Okay,
but
very
I didn't
poetic.
have the heart to make it lethal on its own. I am still a nightingale.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come
So
in
one's a
handy.
stun grenade
Use it
and one
responsibly.
is a
Weapons
robot
are
killer.
not my favorite thing to create, but I'm trusting you'll put them to good use. Now something tells me Jake is anxious for your attention. So you should probably go talk with him.
Of course he is.
Bye for now.
Okay. Let's talk to Jake. Oh, right. Paralysis and EMP grenades can now be crafted at the chemistry station with the appropriate perks. I don't know if I have them. Depends on how many. We have some demolition expert, and I think we might have a couple of medic perks, so I bet we can make whatever they are. We don't have any chemist perks, so.
I'm Pete.
I know Pete. Dude, we've met like 100 times. Oh, it's a good thing you're here, Pete. I would worry about you if you were out in the wasteland on your own. What's up, Audra? Helping out? I'm not surprised. Talk to me,
Hey
Jake.
there. Perfect timing.
Mhm.
Cassandra gave me the report on all those components.
Mhm.
Still can't believe one of them was rigged to blow up. I never would have noticed something like that. Not until it was too late.
At least he knows his
Wonder
limits.
Why the gunners would put something like that into the hub? Maybe some kind of insurance?
That seems kind of unnecessary.
Right?
Maybe. But don't forget, this is the gunners we're talking about. I wouldn't put it past them.
Deacon, are you
Anyway,
dressed in
the rest
overalls
of the
because we're
components
talking to
check
an
out and are
engineer?
safe to
That's
install.
hilarious.
Each component comes with a unique benefit. The one I'm most excited about will make the array more energy efficient.
Okay.
But there's also one that would extend the array's broadcast range. Now, that would come in handy if we wanted to start using ASAMs further afield.
Like Far Harbor?
Not that I'm saying we should do that right now, but it might be useful in the future.
So what happens now?
I suggest our next project should be to install all these new parts. Really kick the comm array up a notch. I'll put the assignment on the board. You know the drill by now, so I'll let you get to it.
I remember Cassandra making something, an explosive for us. But I don't know if this is the same one from the original version of the mod. Okay, Deacon. Kind of a close talker.
And now for our
Audra, I'm glad you're happy here. In fact, I'm very glad Audra's happy here. She kind of was breaking my heart before.
Examples include football, basketball, and
Other
the stock
blood
market.
sports. Okay, so we're supposed to start the camera. Oh, right. Yes, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Get ready, everybody. Here goes nothing. I'm guessing it's an engineering upgrade. Probably other. Catwalks? No. Engineering rooms? No. Science rooms? Maybe this is a science project. No. Apparently not. Okay. Although science could use a... You know what, science? You could use it, sure. Medical research, research vaccines, bloodworms, yee. Bone worms, ugh. Mole rat disease. Yeah, research that one. Again, though. Really, science? Really? Did Mr. Hansy design this? I suspect he did. I suspect the Mr. Hansy had a hand in this particular this particular little designator. Staff physicals. Reduce the chance of outbreaks. Yeah, sure, do it. We got a lot of decent science, folks, although Mr. Hansy performing staff physicals might raise some eyebrows. So how do we... Okay, maybe it's a facilities thing? I wouldn't think so, but maybe it's... No. No, it's not. Hang on. Sorry for me to have lost track. Start Comrade upgrade project from engineering department in command. I thought I checked there. Alright. That was my first thought as well. So it's not an upgrade. Is it Tinker? No. Wait, there's another one. No. Must be design. No. Okay, there it is.
Here's a strange state of affairs for you folks. Some or all of you may have heard of that old Parsons Asylum.
Long range power.
You may also have known.
Coupling. These aren't about the antenna.
I guess no one told a group of raiders about that, because word is they attacked it recently.
Must be in the upgrades column.
Overflowing with raiders right now. But you'd be wrong.
Engineering rooms. Nope. Security rooms? Nope.
But given how creepy that place was, you can't help but wonder if something else.
Other gives us only catwalks.
We may never know for sure. You know what? That's okay with me. Here's a whole lot of shaking going on.
Please report.
It's not in Tinker. There are only two things here. Neither of them are that. It's not in design. These are all about power transfer, not about... Unless this is it. Let's just do this. You know? Engineering sitting on their hands anyway. I mean, this is all power transfer, but maybe that's just code for what Jake was talking about, huh? Check our quests. Nope. Comma Ray upgrade project. Maybe we didn't wait long enough for it to load. I don't have any idea. Where are these dang bugs? I know it's bugs again. Oh, maybe it's mole rats this time. Decent knife. Couple of legendaries. Wow, 3 legendaries? Dang. What do we got here? We got a bunch of legendary mole rats, huh? Let's make them in frenzy. I guess we don't need them to frenzy, but wow. They're just dropping legendary items. This is like a legendary farm going on here. And then there's whoever that jerk is. Can I see him in bats? No, I can't. It must be on the roof. That's funny. Okay, I think we're ready to try this again. Comma Ray upgrade. Upgrades other. Catwalks. That's all they're offering me. Engineering rooms. Water treatment. Logistics? Comma ray upgrade is in logistics. Oh. Psh. Logistics. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess. We're pretty floored on usages, aren't we? But hey, we're doing it. Hey Gremlin, what's up? Hey Maggie, what's up? I thought Gremlin was gonna make some kind of weapon for me to use, but she said it would take a ton of power and a lot of space to make the weapon she designed, and I'm thinking, like, what about GNN HQ? There's a lot of power and space here. What's this cool weapon? But maybe we find out later. I guess there are, like, big weapons of mass destruction later that were added in the latest update, right? No, Raven, you won't remember, but hey. It took me a minute, for sure, for sure. Here, we'll run a little errand. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, we'll go to the robotics disposal yard. I cleared it once, but in vanilla it's just mole rats. When you have Deadly Commonwealth expansion and Warsaw's improved raiders and things like that, and it fills the robotics disposal yard full of high-end raiders that are not level, you know, like unleveled raiders. It's messy. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That a boy. Attack dog. Attack dog. Raider dog breeder?
We could always use some more ammo.
Tell Brannigan the food trough is clear? What? Oh. Was this where? I don't understand what just happened. But apparently we were successful. I grabbed the fat man back there a long time ago, but it's possible they respawned another one in here? No, they did not. Just checking. Okay, okay. Okay. Check with Alyssa and see if she's made any progress. Wicked Fleet Shipping has some more Brahmin feedbacks. We'll go there, and then we'll bounce to Sanctuary. We'll grab some razor grain or some such thing. Then I guess we'll help Brannigan realize his dream of Brahmin crap from coast to coast. It's a beautiful dream, man. You're just going to stink up some kind of central highway of transit with nothing but Brahmin droppings. That's beautiful. Alright. These ghouls respawn on the regular. Don't even know how many times I've been in here taking these guys out. This guy goes back into his little charging thing. Come back out, buddy. Deal with some of these ghouls behind my back. Oop, no.
There we go.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Alright, you watch things out here, bud. I think I can handle what's coming in here. Okay.
I heard something.
Bag of Brahmin feed. Hey, we found some. Speaking of which, what was this Raider dog breeder's note about? Like, I guess I'm gonna look at it. What was that? And was that an SS2 thing? Or was that a vanilla random encounter? Raider breeder. It says, you were right, this place is perfect. The raiders here in the Commonwealth were definitely in need of some canine companions. I think I'll fit right in as you said I would, obviously. I've met a couple of pals that decided to help me. They wanted to learn how to grow pups. We feed into a local group just a ways down from us. The leader didn't want the doggies around. Allergic, he says, but I don't mind. We are scouts anyway. The tub works perfect as a feeding trough. The dogs love it. It's just where you said it would be. There's also a robot here, but we haven't been able to get it running. Tech ain't my strong suit. Well, it was running. Anyway, not sure when I'll be able to send out this in case it feels like I've forgotten about you. I'm hoping to make a trip to the Dropbox once everything here is in order. That might take a while, though. Thanks for everything you've done for me. Don't be a stranger. Wow, that was involved. So a raider dog breeder was going to use that trough. Oh, it was the trough we needed. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. Map. Map. I guess the one thing that'll stick in my head is check logistics every once in a while. You never know what might be in there. That's what'll stick in my head. Come on. We're just running the sanctuary for, what was it? Razor grain. Corn. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we're overloaded? Yikes. Okay, fine. Carla, buy some things. Buy some of my stuff.
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Yep.
Let's see what
you
got.
sell nails.
Here's what I got.
Ooh, ASAM sensors. I buy those when I see them. Let's sell her some weapons. Yeah, these 44s can go to her. I don't need this sword. It's a good combat knife. I'll just stick that in the workbench, right? Don't need these Molotovs. What else we got here? Okay, not much else for those, but we have combat armor. Let's just sell her some of it. Uh-oh. What do you have for ammo? Ah, no nails. Dang it. I really did want nails. Does she have a sensor module or anything rare like that? No. All right, fine. Do you have corn? Sure. What about razor grain? Sure. Great. Cool. Did we already collect it? Corn. We have one. We're far from having enough. What? Is there no corn in here? That is bull. What about razor grain? There's no razor grain in here? I bring things back here all the time. There is just no way. Pfft. That. I'm feeling cheated right now, folks. I'm feeling cheated right now. Let's see. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that here. Don't need that here. Don't really need that here. Don't need that here. Don't need that here. Keeping the razor grain, obviously. And the sugar bombs. Let's just drop offs. We're carrying too much gear. I'm feeling too lazy to be passing out goodies to all the settlers, so we just won't mess with that. Dang, okay. Wait, why are we still... walking slow. We are not overloaded. Is it me? Yeah. Okay.
If you work, you eat.
Did anybody plant razor grain? No. Did anybody plant corn?
Got work to do.
No.
Can't talk now.
It's all carrots. Carrots, carrots, carrots. These people can't get enough.
Yes?
Man, well, that's kind of annoying, but I think we all know where we can go. Grey Garden, here we come. Yeah, right. Yep. Playing Go Fish with Carla. She says a little bit of everything, and then you just cross your fingers and hope it's true. But I've had her surprise me. I don't need mood fruit. They won't have razor grain, but corn they will have. Nice.
Another admirer comes to see me.
We got the corn. Okay, where will the razor grain be? I know they were growing some razor grain out at Outpost Zamonja. I saw some razor grain growing out there. Dom, I'm not going to repeat your comment, even though it seems to have been made in innocence. Partly because I don't want to know how you know that. Get him, everybody.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Good. Okay. Razor grain. Razor grain. Wait. Razor grain. Razor grain. Thank you, Outpost Zamonja. I think we're set. Also, who were you guys shooting at? Was it raiders? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. There we go. Return with everything Brannigan needs. Well, okie dokie. We'll just keep our... Oh, Finch Farm would have it, Dom. Yes. They would have had it. But hey, I had an excuse to go to Outpost Zamonja. When do you ever really need to go to Outpost Zamonja, you know? It's just one of those that's just so far out there. It is a fun one to nab, though, because you know, no matter how vanilla your game is, Boomer's there. If you're looking for a challenge, there is a raider in power armor with him, with a fat man there, so... Yeah. Oh, wait, Brannigan is actually over this way, isn't he? Oh, that one Brotherhood soldier. You're a hero, sir. I'm not going to sacrifice you for Deaf Nadine's cause. Okay. Brannigan is ready to be the man again. Get back on the horse, or the Brahmin. Hello, 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 sir. Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me.
He takes the top bunk, huh? What do you think? Does that make him the boss or not? He's kind of looking like the boss right now.
You got what I asked you to get? Or did you just want to talk?
Definitely a boss move. Top bunk is definitely an alpha move. Check this out.
Here you go.
Hot damn. Now that's a hard worker. You see this, Bobby? They got the job done and never once complained about nothing like workers' rights or living wages.
Okay,
well,
Brannigan.
Looks like it's about everything.
I'm liking
need.
you less when you say
Thank
things
you
like
kindly
that.
for your hard work. There's a little compensation for it. It'll take me a while to get everything
How much
set up,
compensation?
so why don't you swing by later for our grand opening?
You
deal?
gave me a
Buy 2
leather
Brahmin
right
for the
arm.
price of 3.
Brannigan, you're not the best employer, my friend. Brannigan's Brahmin breeding. I mean, I'm a fan of alliteration, so I guess we got that. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, we can check on Alyssa. How's the paper coming? Right. Nice to check in with Concord every once in a while. Concord now and then just has something, some action, you know? It's like Diamond City, a little collection of NPCs to interact with. Oh, not this again. I swear to God, Alyssa, I
Hey
don't
there.
plan it this way. Goes to bed in a full suit, huh? Tie and everything. I don't know if I could do it, Alyssa, but that's commitment.
I'm getting the press ready. I could really use your help. Could you go out and collect some stories for the first edition?
Oh.
I have a list of people who have been affected by super mutants and want to give them the chance to have their voice heard throughout the Commonwealth. What do you say?
I guess we say sure.
What kind of interview is this going to be?
All you have to do is sit down with 3 people who have experienced trauma in the Commonwealth and hear their stories. It will help them and help us.
Yeah, they're right. You saw that, Dale? You saw the horse. They even named them the same name as Odin's mythical horse with 6 legs, or 8 legs, or however many. 8. What is it called? Sleipnir? Is that? Am I remembering it right? Okay,
I'm
fine.
sold.
Let's
If
just
you're looking
agree.
for
Let's
someone
just
to
agree.
help,
Let's just
you
agree.
can sign me up.
Oh, great! This will really help me out. This is a list of people that I need you to interview.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's what we're here for. Oh, look, she set up a bathroom. It's a wonder more people don't do that. Alyssa, now I like your style. This is something I basically travel throughout the Commonwealth and wonder why more people don't try to set up a bathroom. I mean, the toilet, it's basic. That's a very basic commode. But I see that she's been, you know, she's ingenuitive here with this little sink situation she's got. Better than nothing. Okay. Deacon, you know what? We don't need to have the guns out. It's cool. Just let me past. Alright. Let's check our stuff. Voice of the Commonwealth. Okay, we read the list, yeah. It says start the Common Ray upgrade project. Did we not do so? Or maybe engineering just has buried it really deep down on their to-do list. Okay, well, I guess for now we can read Alyssa's subject list. Is it going to be up down here with the S's before we go all the way to the top? Does it say subject list? No, it does not. So I guess it's going to start with an A. Alyssa's subject list. Here we go. Scanning. Oh my gosh. Ah, there we are. Griff is an old drunk, likes to hang out in the 3rd rail. Laney. Traveling the settlements just south of us. Is that Starlight Drive-In, maybe? More than once at Oberlin Station. Ricky at Green Top. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've even been to Green Top. Huh. Wow, I forgot to go to Green Top. Good reminder, I guess. Let's go to Green Top. Let's do it. We're just gonna, I guess engineering's gonna get to the other thing when they get to it. We can jump into Breakheart Banks. I don't think it parks us right in the middle of the super mutants, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're good. We'll just run over to Green Top. Hopefully we'll catch that kid for an interview and grab that workbench. I don't remember what we might have to do for that workbench. But that's okay. Perfect. Perfect. We don't need to get into a fight. We can just head cross country. I kept forgetting to even check in here. That's crazy. Considering how much work I put into just trying to get enough settlements to power up the GNN headquarters. All right.
Stick to the roads.
Hey there.
And you got a better chance of surviving.
Are you here about the muties? Did Alyssa send you?
Are you sure?
Oh. Well,
Boom, level 61 people.
It was like this. We had things pretty good. Mom and Dad had found us a nice apartment that wasn't too damaged, and, well, we had a good setup. We had raided the other apartments and managed to scrape up everything we needed, but it didn't last long. One day, my friend and I were on lookup in a boarded-up old grocery store. We were just sitting there with, like, I don't know, 10 of those mutant bastards just walked up to the front door of the block and just smashed it in like it was a piece of paper. I panicked because I had to warn Mom and Dad. But there's no way I was going to sneak past 10 angry muties. I bolted up the fire escape, but when I got to the window of our apartment, I could hear the horrible bellowing and roaring coming from our living room. I saw my parents ripped apart. I mean, how does that happen? It's burned into my brain. I close my eyes at night, and it all plays out like some horror show. Over and over. And over again. Been living on the streets ever since then. Jet helps with the thoughts sometimes. Anyways. I better get back to my hole before someone steals her. Make sure people know about this.
Dang, Ricky.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help?
Glad to help. Look, it's already grayed out because I say it so much.
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide.
Tell me you're sending me to
They take
break heart
everything they
banks.
can eat and destroy most everything else.
That would be
and if
nice.
they ever took us by surprise,
And also a legitimate concern of his.
we can't live like this.
It's like
Please.
5 feet away.
You gotta help us.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were going to do.
Break heart banks. Psh. Psh. Here, let's save, because this so far has been a rather successful little run. You got this. You got this, PC. Okay. I know it's basically right over this. Hell, yeah, there we are. Alright, where do we want to start this fight from? How's about... How's about we take this guy out with a saw blade, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, to a good start. This is very promising. Can we hit anybody else from here, or do I have to... you know what those trees are going to do. They're going to stop my amazing saw sniping. Ugh. Killing my dreams, these trees. It looks like you could hit him, but you can't. What about through here? Maybe. I bet it'll not let me, but... No, we didn't hit him, we just got his attention. Well, isn't that how it goes? How about you guys try and come get me on this log? How's that sound? Oh. Well, we're back off their radar. Okay. I guess we're being successful, right? That's what's happening. Just because they're not all piling out of the driveway on us at once doesn't mean we should think we're doing a bad job. No. Come on. Come on, muties.
You almost got away.
Uh-oh. Deacon, you okay there? You're just sending saw blades up this dog's butt and it does not care. That is a sturdy pooch. Oh, miss his head. Get him. Come on, Deacon. I gave you a 50 cal for a reason. That'll do it. We awaited for the Gamma Ray project to complete successfully.
Wow.
So I guess we were being productive. Shh, look at that. Killing it. Increasing amounts of oh my gosh, a nocturnal... I mean, I guess... it's kind of like, well... Really, Deacon? Sent a lot of bullets at that guy. Can't hit him with any of them? Just wait for it. Come on, buddy.
Trick to this is don't die.
Trying to charge it by crits, you know, but it's not happening. Oh, he says a saw blade sticking out of his head. That's very super mutant. He's got a couple of saw blades sticking out of his head. He's cool. Heal my companion? This is why maybe I should put armor on people, right? Oh, shoot.
Hey, we got a... how did Mansfield put it? A bit of a situation. We need you back at the HQ now.
On my way.
Understood.
Good. Good. I'll be in the Comrade room. Get here as fast as you can.
Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, something weird was going on with the animations, but we're good now. I don't actually know if we cleared everybody. I don't really need meat and hound meat these days. Everybody's giving me so many good ways to get rid of radiation now. Been here like 9 times, but apparently they're just gonna keep on. Should just come here for all the corn and racer grain. Okay, yeah. I thought maybe we had a little bit left to mop up. Oh! That'll do it. Better be ready for him. You helped not at all. I'm ready for him. Okay. What do we got? Nuka-Cola Quantum. See, when you can one-shot, one kill, and then retrieve your saw blade back, that's when you're getting a 10 out of 10 with that weapon. Okay. Let's go. We got things to do, places to be. I mean, sure, we're about to gain a new settlement, but we gotta go find out what's going on with all the Sim settlements too, drama. Okay, so he is here.
Those
Hey,
super
buddy.
mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way,
Have you decided to support the
We've
Minutemen?
decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Although I could have said it the same myself. I've heard it so many times. Alright. Let's get this cooking. You guys know the drill. By now, even if you don't have this mod, you've probably seen this enough. Although I'm a little bit afraid of this music being an issue. You know what? I'll come back. If it's the music when I go into God mode and fly above the thing when they build... If that's what's been getting me copyright dinged, Dom, then never mind. I'll come back off stream and nab this one. You guys have a nice time. Okay, yeah. Level up. What should it be? I mean, we could go bloody mess. That could be fun. We have no points into sneak. Or lockpicking. Or chemistry. Or ninja. We could keep throwing more demolition expert perks in there. I mean, you know, like that's a good place to put points. Nothing helps the saw blade. Except I suppose for bloody mess, which helps everything. But this doesn't actually up damage, it just makes May suffer the same fate. Well, what's our luck like? Our luck's okay. Could be better, right? Perception could be better. Let's just put a point into perception. Just generally better performance. How about that? Let's just keep the fundamentals going, you know? We don't have to get flashy. Okay. Time to return to the HQ, everybody. Are you ready? Any minute now we're going to kick off Chapter 3. Any minute. I can feel it. We're on the cusp. We're on the edge. Dale giving us the blow-by-blow. Who's on the team? Who's kicking down the door with him? Oh, man, I got an itch on my nose. You know when that happens sometimes? You get that itchy nose. Sorry. Sorry for making everybody watch me just like... Beautiful. That should be my new headshot, right? Just that image. Okay. Hey, we're about to find out what the heck's going on. They finished the rooftop relaxation area, but not fixing the roof itself. I don't know who's setting the priorities around here. I'm off holding the lid down on the rest of the Commonwealth. These yokels are setting up relaxation areas without fixing the roof. Oh, here we go. Are you guys ready?
The Commonwealth is thick with derelict signals, old and new. You may just be jumping to conclusions.
I'm telling you, Lupe and Mansfield heard it too. We can't all be wrong.
Okay.
I'd say I told you so, but...
Oh, if Aiden's saying that, it's the Gunners. Fill me in.
Fill me in on what's happening?
Oh, Slick. Thank God you're here. Let me get you up to speed. We finished upgrading the comm array with those new parts, and everything was working. In fact, if anything, it was all working a little too well.
We've heard this before, Jake.
Is that a problem?
After we installed the parts and rebooted the array, we started hearing a bunch of new radio signals.
You recall that small issue we had, where the old comm hub was intercepting certain radio frequencies?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Well, we've kind of got a similar situation, only it's a little
Ooh,
more...
Chapter 3, Chapter 3, Chapter 3.
Okay, show me.
Sure, just give me a second here. Okay, so, after we turned the array back on, well, this is what we heard.
Oh,
Here,
it's
listen
about
for
to be.
yourself.
It's gonna be popping. Yes. Put on both headphones for this one.
What is this?
I know it's hard to make anything out, but me and Lupe managed to isolate and clean up each signal, and, well...
It's radio chatter from all the other groups out there in the Commonwealth.
That's right. And after listening to them all, it seems recently there's only one thing on everyone's mind.
Us! Everyone out there is talking and sharing information about us!
Huh. Looks like we started to make some real waves in the Commonwealth.
Okay. Neat.
That's cool.
Well, that's certainly one way to think about it. After hearing all those people
They wrote
talking
neat.
about us, I was
Why
curious
couldn't
to
they have
see
just
just
written
how
"that's
far
cool"? Because that's what
our
I said, and
newfound
it's not.
variety had spread.
You know, it
So
could have
I
fit on the
increased
dialogue wheel.
sensitivity on the antenna's tuner, and that's when we heard. It was only for a few seconds, but me, Lupe, and Mansfield.
I knew this is
heard
where we
radio
were going.
Communications.
Yeah.
From the gunners.
You're wrong. You made a mistake. I don't believe you. How come those are my only options? Of course I don't not believe them.
You said there were gunners out there?
That's right.
At least one option
pretty
didn't
sure
sound
it was
like I'm an
them.
idiot.
Like I said, we only intercepted the comms for a few seconds. After that, I figured the most prudent course of action was to radio you, inform the other department heads, and then have Lupe try to reestablish the radio link.
Okay, Jake, okay.
And that pretty much brings us to where we are.
What now?
What now?
Now, I suppose we...
Hey, I think I just found the comm signal again.
Wait, really?
Let's hear it.
What are you waiting for, kid? Let's hear it.
I'm all ears.
Alpha Golf 1, this is Spearhead Command. What's the holdup? Over.
Spearhead Command, this is AG-1 Lee. I've ordered a halt on all strike convoy movement. Large pack of shamblers spotted ahead. AGs 1 through 16 holding position. Group of conscripts ordered ahead to clear route. ET 6 hours until convoy move. Over.
Wow.
Understood, AG lead. Good call in sending the conscripts. No use wasting real gunners on ferals. Over.
My thinking exactly, Spearhead. We'll need our real troops fresh for when we finally reach Boston.
Wow, they're just telling us all about it. So much for like.
How are things back at Province Bay?
So much for
We
code
get those
words.
reinforcements yet? Over.
Affirmative, AG lead. Mercs and Civi contractors are being coached on regs. Expect their deployment with the next batch. Over.
Good to hear. With the extra firepower, those bastard
Oh,
resurgents
yeah.
won't know what hit them. First, we'll take back the plaza. Then, the Commonwealth. No one messes with the gunners and gets away
Gunners!
with it. Over and out.
They always yell that basically right before I blow their head off. It seems to be how that usually goes.
Great. That's just great.
Hey, did you hear what they said?
Finally, a good
They're coming
sarcastic
back to
response.
Boston.
Strike convoy,
Finally.
conscripts, and contractors.
I've been disappointed by the sarcastic
Those
options in the
gunners aren't just
dialogue wheel
coming
here at
back.
SS2.
They're returning with an army.
An
Yes.
army? What are we gonna do?
Moving an entire army is no small feat. I dare say there's plenty of time for us to prepare.
I can't believe this is
Wow,
happening.
when Cassandra's your optimist, you're in
Everything was
trouble.
going so well.
Believe
Jesus,
it,
Jake.
They are coming back. And I doubt they'll be content with just a skirmish or two.
Jake.
We can expect a full-scale war.
Then I suppose we don't really have a choice in the matter, do we?
Nope.
Well, Slick, seems we'll all be relying on your leadership yet again.
It does seem that way.
Because if there's anyone who can guide us through this, it's you.
I guess I'm just the right tool for the job. What should we say here? Full circle?
War.
Oh, yes.
War never changes.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Yes, I'm so happy I picked that one.
Storage areas must not be used for personal belongings.
That was beautiful. Oh, okay, Cassandra. All right, give me some side eye here. I don't know what I did to deserve that.
Huh? Yes?
No.
An airship. As if we didn't have enough to deal with.
The radio personality from Diamond City Radio. Something has
Okay,
changed.
good. The chatter has dropped off to generic stuff, so... What are we dealing with here? Wow, I don't see anything. Check in with Catherine Drake. Sure, I know what that's about.
I can't quite put my finger on it.
Hey, that hurts.
Brotherhood of Steel, huh? What, they think they're tough just because they got power armor?
Yeah, that is why.
Suits don't even look custom built.
Okay, Teresa. Wow. Those suits don't... You know, I like Teresa's style. Here the Brotherhood rolls in with T60 and Teresa's like, psh, that's not even custom. She's like, you amateurs. Okay. Alright, I don't know where the bugs were. I think it's just some bloat fly that's been hanging out on the roof this whole time. Alright, we're good. Oh boy. Alright, so here goes. How about we track down another interview subject in Good Neighbor, and I'm willing to bet this stuff will keep going, right? Let's just bounce around a little. Like Raven says, leave the HQ. Well, I'm definitely a tool. That's right, Dom. In the best way. Mm-hmm. Dale using the revolver. I have to say, revolvers have a certain pace to them, right? Like, there's a certain speed you gotta be good with. Sometimes I'm down with it, and sometimes I'm not. I like a little more DPS, but you know, especially in a short-range weapon.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
We know, Ham. All right, interview time. Hello, Griff.
What do you want? You look like one of them weak city slickers trying to grease up a broken old man. Did that Alyssa
Grease
girlie
up a
send
broken
you?
old man? What are you talking about? Funny?
Ah, yes. Gossip. My one weakness.
Well,
that's not bad.
You see, my old lady and me were sitting pretty with a working farm. It wasn't anything fancy, but it produces a solid crop, and we were able to make a decent living. Well, one day, out of nowhere, 3 of them big green mutant buggers come charging through the orchard.
I see what you did there, Dale.
Destroying the place. Now, the missus, not being backward about coming forward, you know, she charges up and confronts the head bastard.
Sure, that went well.
Blinking an eye, that bastard swings his giant club and takes my poor wife's head clean off like it was some 4th of July pumpkin.
What is a 4th of July
I saw all
pumpkin?
this as I was walking back from the neighbors. Seeing
4th
as I
of July
couldn't help her
pumpkin?
anymore, well, I ran and hid till they finished their terrible business. I mean, he just killed her without saying a word. They're just monsters.
They're pretty
We
bad.
need to eradicate the bloody lot of them. Well, I hope you got what you came for. Please let me be now.
The Fallout 4 super mutants are pretty bad.
Not done me well.
East Coast strain of FEV is less ambiguous, isn't it? All right, Deacon. Yeah, he likes to dress like a trigger man when we come to Good Neighbor. That's fun. Fun times. Okay. So, you know, we're moving in and out of a few cells here. We're going to find out how long it takes for whatever's next. I do remember that induction weaponry is on the way. That should get interesting. I have lots of perks, so if we get anything, I should be able to kind of have fun with it at a workbench. I don't see anything new yet. Right? I mean, speak to Jake via the HQ radio has been there forever, and I've done it several times now, and it hasn't cleared it off of the so, you know. I only interviewed 2 people. Voice of the Commonwealth? What was that called? There it is. Okay. Last one should be in Diamond City. Oh, Oberlin Station. There we go. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll finish this up for Alyssa. This little fetch quest of hers. It's not bad. Also, it reminds me of how nasty super mutants would be to have roaming around your world. It would just be, you know, senseless violence. It would just be this horrific force of nature that was just violent to be violent. Seven hotkeys worth. Exactly, Raven. Exactly. I try to keep it simple, but I usually get a bit, you know. Look at the mayor. Mayor Sheffield looking smooth too. Sheffield, you got some a kind of vibe going. All right, let's find this interview subject. Hello, person. Lainey.
Hey, dear. You come to hear Lainey's tale of misery and woe.
I guess.
That Alyssa woman?
Kind of smiling about it, though.
Would come to hear all
Please,
the
don't let them do
details,
this.
And I figured it must be you.
Yep. Too sarcastic. We'll try it.
I'll definitely kill you if you don't tell me.
Well, dear.
This is what I mean.
Started.
There's a lot more misses than hits when it comes to the sarcastic options on the dialogue wheel.
I can't remember which one now. You see, my 2 sisters and my brother were all that was left of our family, and
This sounds like a Midwestern
we had
person.
finally found safety with the caravan. Sometimes it was hard work, but it was ours.
Or is this
and up until then, it was safe.
Irish? Is Brogan
So
here?
anyway, we set up camp, and old Ralphie the guard set up his usual watch for the night. I'm not really sure what happened, but we were woken up by this almighty sound of something very
More
heavy
like
being
more like
pounded
Irish
into the
than
ground.
Midwestern.
We were all woke up, and I grabbed my old trusty rifle, ready to address whatever shenanigans were upon us. When I went to look for poor Ralph, all I found was
Raven Swift, I know what you mean. I have a melee in my order every time, and it's always the one gathering the most dust.
Well, I pulled up my
Well, not
rifle,
always.
And I took a bead on the big, mean-looking woman, and my gun jammed. And I couldn't get it to release. The gun jamming like that sent me into shock. So I rolled over and ran like hell over the hill and down to the river. When it was all over, I snuck back to see how bad it was. There was no one left standing.
Yikes.
My poor brother and my 2 sisters were lying on the ground with their necks broken. Like discarded dolls from some poor child's playground. As there wasn't anything left for me, I came here. Oh God. Just thinking about it makes me sick again. Please go. I need to be alone some.
That was a rough one. You know, I really enjoyed the melee build when I did my demon playthrough, and I used Krimbuz's Tooth and the Flame On mod to do like just obscene amounts of melee damage and VATS. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed melee in that playthrough. Okay. Suspected synth. Hold up. I guess we'll figure this thing out since we're here. Wait, she's the suspected synth? She's not a synth. I'm the one who... I dressed her up like that. She was on guard duty here forever, you guys. See, it says she's a synth lie. She's not a synth.
Let her go.
She was a guard with...
Oh my God, thank you.
Nothing
We're
good to wear,
though, right?
and that's a Ballistic 5 woven red dress, so she's actually pretty buff now. She's actually in good shape.
Leave her
all
alone,
set.
for God's sake.
Yeah. Exactly.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Alright, get back up there to your post. Get back on guard duty. Right, return to Alyssa. We're almost there with Deacon, and then we will run and grab Raphael. He will be a fun companion, I think. Yeah, Raven, if you want to see a good melee playthrough, you can just take a peek at my the time I beat survival mode as a demon. That was stylistically and what's a good word, and strategically, that was one of my favorite playthroughs. Okay, Alyssa needs her stories. Those were good ones. Those were not duds. All three of those people had some pretty gut-wrenching tales to tell. All right, Alyssa, don't go to bed, okay? I don't want to come find you like a creeper again, please.
Excuse me.
Oh, great, you're back.
I am.
How did you go with the interviews?
Finally got them all. Here.
Well, it can't be easy. Here's payment for your trouble. Thanks to your reporting, I now have enough for the first edition. Come back at the end of the day and I should have it printed. This is going to be big.
I like her enthusiasm. Big. Okay. Even if it's not, it was worth it just to hear her say big like that. All right, let's see. Next. Do I have to move the main storyline along? Does anybody know? I haven't done mass fusion, you know, like I haven't done that. If I do mass fusion right now, I will be enemies with the Brotherhood, but I could still run and warn the Brotherhood or something. I don't know, right? I could still run and tell the Brotherhood I'm in the Institute, then they would make me recruit Allison Lee or whatever her name is, and then when we did mass fusion, it'd be with the Brotherhood, not the Institute. Or I could join, like the Railroad keeps asking me to be with them. I have all these quests I can't cash in because all Desdemona's ever going to do is ask me to work with the Railroad instead. So I've got, got several. Anyway, I would be tempted to try to work with the Railroad, but it does put us in the Institute a lot, running around, dealing with synth stuff, dealing with Patriot, blah, 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 blah. Does anybody know? Do I have to move the main quest along? I just need to wait for a bit. Okay, Raven. All right, we'll chill then. I won't assume I have to have the main quest any further along. Because right now, all the factions are happy with me, currently. But of course, Mass fusion's like one of those points where if you haven't made any decisions before, you're making them now. In that case... Where is he? He's at the slog. Do we have enough overdue books to just bring somebody some? Overdue books. Overdue books. Overdue. Those aren't junk items, are they? 5. We have enough. Well, what do you know? Okay. The irony is, of course, that Nadine wants us to kill some Brotherhood people, and this Brotherhood guy is collecting books, and we're just going to bring him some books. You know, we're playing it nice with everybody, but that's not going to last forever, is it? Right. Yeah. Yeah, the new content just added looks like a lot of, like, weaponry that you can call down from a distance on enemy encampments or something. And admittedly, when you're fighting the Brotherhood in particular, and you're assaulting, say, the airport or something, it's nice to be able to bring down lots of ammo on a specific location.
Hello.
Hey, Charles.
Excuse me.
Oh, hey, you got all 5. This is great. Just what we need to get started here. Every book you bring me from here
Come on in, the water is deadly. Thanks, Deacon.
For 50 caps a pop. And if you find any comics, send them my way.
Okay, where do I want to send Baker to? I'm pretty sure we'll just send him to Hangman's Alley. Oh, Charles Baker's Raised Shack. Baker's Library? Oh, I should not have sent him to Hangman's Alley. There won't be room for any of these things there. Hang on, wait. Dude, don't go so far. Hang on. I gotta send him somewhere with real estate. Maybe Abernathy Farm. Yeah. I could send him to Boston Airport. I have nothing going on there. Sure. I don't know. Sure. Boston Airport. He is Brotherhood. Boston Airport, and he'll have room to set those things up there. I might not set up much else there, but... Okay. Okay, good. What's next? Talk to me. Quest log. Oh, right. We gotta take out some Brotherhood. Oh, where are we gonna do that? Actually, the next time I hear a vertebrate, I just need to follow it to the place where it will inevitably explode and crash, right? That's not that hard. We could move the NLTC quest lines further along, but I was getting a bad vibe from them, honestly. I wasn't sure I wanted to keep going with them. The Ron was warning me about them. When the Ron is warning you about people, it's like, take it seriously, right? Help defend Kingsport Lighthouse? What? Okay, I guess we will. We'll help defend. Wow, they got 19 people now. Good. Good. Their population's up pretty high. I don't think they should need my help defending, but we'll see. I always set up Kingsport like a freaking fortress, but I've got it on auto build, so who knows what their defenses are like. I do know I sent a few of those trained ghouls their way, though. It should be fun to watch those ghouls just absolutely mob on somebody. Wait.
Found you.
Ah! Oh, so it's Rust Devils. Look at that ghoul going for him. Get him, ghoul! Oh, little buddy. Oh, he's gonna blow up and kill everybody. Oh no. Oh, it's a legendary trained feral. He might even live through that. Yes, he did. Uh-oh. This feral is tearing people apart. Love it. Oh, a legendary rust devil? Well then. There, he's been frenzied. Get him, ferals. Get him, ferals. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yep, they're still going after him. That's fantastic. A plasma-infused harpoon gun. Somebody said that would be a nice perk on one of these. And I did get one that does double damage when somebody's health is full, which is the perk I would have wanted. So I got what I asked for with harpoon guns, but I'm still not using them, obviously. Holy cow! These rust devils, they're not playing around. What? Oh, you know, what? Did I hurt you, trained feral? Don't be like that. Oh dear. So the ferals went feral. Well, well, well. There we go. There we go. Attack somebody else, feral. My bad. It's not like the entire settlement went aggroed on me. So that's good. Look at this chaos. And that feral is still going after him. He's just tearing into that protector on Golem like crazy. I feel sorry for the rust devils. But if he's still alive when this is all over, I'm gonna have to deal with him, unfortunately. I mean, at least the protector on Golem's got like a flamethrower. He's got a decent weapon to deal with that. Maybe both of my problems will take care of each other. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Wow, that sheesh. Well, this has been fun. Uh-oh. Who's that feral going after? I guess since the feral went and aggro to me, I think the rest of the settlement's actually attacking him, so that's nice. Oh. Yeah.
Thanks for your help, pal.
Yeah, you betcha. I guess that feral was attacking everybody. So the trained ferals can go feral. They can re-feralize if you piss them off. Good to know. Is this that same one? I think it is. Oh, no, this isn't a legendary. Or is it? I see little things coming off of it. Let's not. I don't want to fight the children of Adam right now. Let's just not. Okay, well that was fun. That was fun stuff. Alright, good job everybody. It was also fun to see the ferals in action. Is that a nightingale? No. Who is that? Is that a settler that I put in cage armor, maybe? Must be, right? That must be a settler I put in cage armor that ended up that far away, because otherwise this would be weird. Or it's a Sim Settlements 2 NPC. Let's find out. Hello. Isaiah.
Hey, I want to talk to you right now. These cheese dicks tell me you're the boss here. From the way they talk you up, I was expecting some kind of 20-foot giant with a schlong to match. I guess that's what I get for
You're a real charmer,
like
Isaiah.
this. But I'll give you a chance to prove me wrong. You actually the one with the hangers here?
What? Who are you?
Yeah.
The questions here. I hear a bunch of shit about how some savior is going around rebuilding the Commonwealth.
Okay, Isaiah.
You're gonna tell me if you're the brains behind all that, right fucking now.
That's right.
Good. It's about goddamn time. Now, to the point. You're a fucking disgrace.
That's his point.
Got a radar problem? Won't be too long before they start coming after the dumps you've been setting up.
Okay.
If you really think you deserve to be boss around here, then go prove it. Kill every last one of those motherfuckers.
Let's see if the sarcastic response gets us anywhere here. This is already some pretty over-the-top dialogue.
Sure, why not?
It's not like I have anything better to do.
Fucking A, right you don't.
That's not that bad.
Get out there, make it happen. Oh, and when you get to the stash, if you find something shiny like a bracelet or a ring or anything like that, grab that too.
The stash. Camp Kendall. And the ornate locket. All right, Isaiah. I've never encountered that guy before. I have looked at some of their charity mods, Ravenswift. But I had, what was that really, there was a pretty decent charity mod they had going that had like the Mirelurk claw, like, gauntlet thing. You know, like a power fist with a Mirelurk claw on it, and it had the scatter plasma gun and stuff like that. That one got too glitchy for me to finish, unfortunately. But that one seemed very cool. That's a cool boat. Barge thing. Okay. But I've also looked at some of their, cool like holiday charity work. I did a series of videos on their Christmas releases last year. Okay. Anyway, what was I talking about? Right. I guess, sure, we can go kill some raiders at Camp Kendall, but I'm wondering when... It's like, when does this start to pay off? We'll drop into the CIT ruins. That's a little safer than green tech, I guess. Has it been updated a bunch, Ravenswift? Okay, that's cool. And on this playthrough, where I have so few other mods, I can only imagine I would give it its best chance of success. Okay, let's do this. I've just been burning through fusion cells. Now I've got 666, interesting, right? Left after this reload. Okay. Okay, GNN is cranking through projects. That's a good sign. Hey there, little fella. Nope. There. Really? I can't hit a Mirelurk from this far away?
That's menacing, right?
Deacon. Alright, we'll clear out Camp Kendall and hopefully...
the time-honored tradition of looting.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Hopefully Deacon's affinity will be full at that point. It's possible it won't, but I would think it would be. Well, hello there. Face. Head, whatever. Oof. Whoa, look at him go. at that crab cake flip. Alright, Camp Kendall. I bet this won't be as tough as it has been for me in my last few playthroughs, where I had buffed the raiders so much that this was an absolutely deadly kill zone. Raider Goliaths and all kinds of stuff. Okay.
You know, I do like long, lazy, dull days, right?
Whoop. Let's, Ooh, yeah, hey, we should have some... Uh-oh. Ah, okay. Getting a little tired of that. We should have some fun. Oh, we did! We did manage to frenzy somebody. Hey, that's fun. Look at him, he's frenzied, so he's just attacking everybody. I love it. It's beautiful. Oh, has he started attacking me now? Well then, in that case... Where is this raider? Oh, it must be up there. Hang on. Let's stim pack. Oh my. Look at you, clever, flanking me. Deacon! Deacon, your costume changes are cool, but you don't ever change into anything with real armor. You know? Uh-oh. Oh, not again. Okay, where are these guys coming at? There you are. So you got that one, I got this one. Maybe. Throwing weapons. Time to start chucking some stuff. Let's... Yeah, we got lots of frag grenades. How's that? Dang, Deacon. You didn't even finish her off, man. It's gonna be tough to get that last guy up there. You know the one I'm talking about. This is why you gotta finish him off, Deacon.
How are we gonna kill him now?
Right. How are we gonna kill him now? Oh, Deacon, you're great. Alright. Nothing better to do on a Friday but clear out Camp Kendall. That should buy me a minute. Right. Oh, you know, if I had gotten lucky, she would have just fallen right off the edge. But no. Didn't happen like that. We're about to trust Raider technology to get us across this deadly gap. Love it. plasma cartridges. It's nice to get a plasma drop because my best weapon really is my plasma weapon. There we go. We got this ornate locket for our boy Isaiah. He better be nicer to me the next time I see him, though. Right? Here, we'll save. Oh, the Enclave character is probably using the Creation Club military backpack. That's probably the one. In fact, I think I have it equipped on this character. Probably. Yeah, military backpack. I just have it in survival olive. Let's see. I'll show you. Maybe you'll be able to tell if this is the one you meant. Okay, so everything's... I can't get him in the sunlight. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right. This is with Minuteman badging and survival equipment. There are lots of different options, and it's in olive instead of black, but yeah, I use that through a lot of playthroughs. I bought it from the Creation Club content forever ago, and it's just handy. Really ups your carry weight, you know, obviously. And this one with survival adds a little bit of rad resist. Looks like it adds 1 charisma. I didn't know that. Must be the Minuteman patch that's doing that. Cool. One more thing adding charisma. Alright, let's bring this back. The Bitter Reclamation. And isn't he just bitter? So we're going back to Kingsport. And we will bring this Isaiah fella his locket. And we'll just see what happens. Shady motives. That was it, Raven. Yeah. Thanks for thinking of the name. I do hope that answered your question, Shock Blast. I did send a glowing one here. Works, right? Because it's Kingsport. Alright, Isaiah, where are you at, buddy? Where are you at, buddy boy? Huh. Trained glowing one.
I just wanted to introduce myself. What just
happened?
Can we trade a few things?
I will take your bottle caps. And did I pick up any random things I'd just rather hand to her? Yes, sure. There we go. Perfect. Now and then when somebody stops me to talk, I'm like, yeah, sure, let's talk. Uh-huh. There you go. Should I give her this missile launcher? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Or the harpoon gun, but I don't have any harpoons to give her for ammo. Yeah, she's about to be packing. I'm just feeling generous. Let's give our new settler some serious ordnance. There you go, my dear. Why don't you have a nice time with that? There, I'll take those 38 rounds. I feel like it's more than fair. What the? Who's... Huh? What are you shooting at, buddy? Don't shoot at the trained ghouls, you idiot. Yeah, okay. You know, I don't even blame the ferals for going after him if he's going to start shooting at him. Alright, Isaiah.
I just want to trade a few things.
No, I don't. I don't want to just trade a few things.
Assholes.
Yes. Didn't find anything.
I've got that locket back for you.
You did? I mean, what are you fucking talking about? I didn't send you out to find no fucking locket. Fine. No use hiding it anymore, I guess.
Right.
That locket is mine. It was mine before those assholes took it from me. Don't give me that look. No, I'm not into shit like this. It used to belong to my daughter. There's nothing special about it other than who wore it. It's all I've got left of her now. So, you bringing this back means a lot. Now I can put this in the past with everything else, where it belongs.
Come on, tell me the whole story. Who were you before all this?
Fuck it. I already told you too much about the locket. And you've been straight with me so far. Suppose you've earned some story time.
Oh,
Doubt
how
you'll be
much?
surprised by this, but I'm a raider.
It's not that
Or at
surprising.
least I was. Before I came to this shit heap you people call the Commonwealth. Didn't choose the lifestyle, was born into it. Clan my parents were in has been gone some 50 years. But they were weak. Weak like the clans here. I found my way into different groups for a while. Never found one worth a shit. Found out that I started building a reputation though. I didn't have to take over a clan like most bosses. I had one form around me. Couple years, and we had the whole area west of here to ourselves. There were a lot of good years there. Nobody dared trying to step up to us. Those who forgot why, we left piles of charred bodies as a reminder.
It's a great story,
Problem
Isaiah.
is, when you're strong, you wipe out all the easy prey. Only ones left to fight were strong. Another clan showed up, tough as we were. I won, but I lost almost everything doing it. And now I'm here. Fact is, settling down is sounding pretty damn good after all that. You're the first one I've come across worth a damn. I know you got places all over where I could settle down. What do you say?
I mean, I don't know if he deserves it, but hey, let's try this.
There's more to this story.
All right. Yeah, there's more.
What?
Don't know why you want to hear it.
Okay.
Fine. I already told you about the other clan. They shouldn't have even been able to touch us. But we were sold out, betrayed. A woman from my clan turned her back on us. I don't know what they offered her, but she knew everything about us. To hit right where it would hurt. I should have seen it coming. But when that woman is the mother of your only child, you think maybe, just maybe, she wouldn't stab you in the back. They hit us hard. Wiped us out to a man. Except me and my daughter. I carved a path through all those bastards and got her away safe. The two of us managed to walk away from it. More than anybody else from the war can say. Tired of walking though. So you want me around or what?
Do we? Sure. Let's just...
Isn't there anything else you can offer?
Ha! That's exactly the attitude I was looking for. Sure, I can do other stuff. I know how to shoot. I know how to be boss. In my case, the two skills tended to come together a lot. You just let me know if you want me to take care of things, and I'll whip these pansies into shape. Nobody will fuck with things in my town.
Like, make him the mayor of a town?
Sure.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Good choice. I mean, you didn't really have one, but still, good choice. Where should I set up?
Wow. Hangman's Alley? Sure. That'll fit. That fits him. I could make him the mayor of Hangman's Alley, I guess. That would kind of work. Interesting quest. His story didn't make me want to reward him, but...
Had a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I wish that guy would quit shooting at the ghouls. Like, what's his deal? Why is he the one settler that will not stop taking shots at these guys? Seriously, buddy. And the thing is, if I take him out, then everyone will turn on me, but... He's willing to just fire away, right, with people standing in the way and everything, huh? Alright, pal. Okay. Did something happen? I mean, okay, I guess we'll go here. We'll go back to Alyssa, but... Yeah, Isaiah definitely sounded like a raider, didn't he, Dale? My favorite enemy overhaul mod, Death Streak? Probably Deadly Commonwealth expansion. It's just such an all-rounder. But the Warsaw enemy, you know, improved. What is it? Improved hostile faction or whatever he called it.
It's Aiden. We need you back at HQ.
Hey, there we go. Raven, you were right. I knew you'd be right.
I'll be right there.
Aiden keeps it short and sweet. Jake always gets on with, "Hey, Slick. We got a little bit of a thing here. I'm not sure what to say about it, what you would call it, but, you know, maybe you should just get here and it'd be better if I just told you in person and didn't waste a bunch of time using a whole lot of words over the radio and that kind of thing. What do you think, Teresa? Is that what we should do, is just get to the point?" Then Aiden's like, "Come back to HQ."
Hi.
You start to really like Aiden by
Thanks
comparison.
to your efforts, I have now produced the very first edition of Voice of the Commonwealth. Here is your official copy. Pretty impressive, huh? Listen,
I'm glad she
already
likes her
working
own
on the
work so
second
much.
edition.
That's a good
You know,
sign.
Strike while the
I guess.
iron is hot and all that. Oh, I almost forgot. I want to introduce you to Jeff. He's my editorial assistant. He moved into Concord a few
We got a
days
whole
ago.
nother
He's agreed to
NPC
work on
here
the
for
paper
this?
with me.
Oh, hi. Yeah, I have agreed to help Alyssa with the, paper. Yeah.
While you were roaming the Commonwealth, I was hoping you could help Jeff source some more stories for me for the second edition. What do you say?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
That is fantastic. We have a couple more people who have had some real bad experiences.
Okay,
Let's help
Alyssa,
Jeff
you
capture the
really
stories and
like
bring
the
them
bad
back
experiences,
so
don't
we can
you?
come out of the gate strong with the second edition. Oh, this next edition is going to be so great.
What about
I
some
just know.
happy
I
stories,
can't wait to see
Alyssa?
what you both dig up.
But it does seem like Alyssa's probably the better journalist, right? Flickering lights. Let's check in with HQ. Let's do this. Here we go. Getting us further. Getting us further. Chugga, 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 chugga. Getting down that SS2 track. Thankfully, with all the other NPCs, you know, when a person is told to wait for something, you don't have to just park yourself in a chair. You can just go stay busy encountering other personalities around the Commonwealth. It's pretty great. And what I've, you know, like I usually run a really heavy load order, but a lot of that's just to make things interesting for myself, of course, you know. Interesting leveled list injections, interesting enemies to fight, you know, interesting elements to friendly factions, all that stuff. I don't need as many of those mods in play when this is installed, you know? Okay.
It's over. For now.
Okay, everybody.
Let's do this.
Oh boy.
You or me.
Got ourselves a serious infestation here. Where is this happening? How's everybody doing? What the? They killed a settler! Did I kill a settler? Did I kill a settler that I had... Oh, that's bad. I hope I didn't do that. Seriously.
Go ahead, run.
Engaging hostile target.
We'll get through this. Stay calm.
Alright, where are they? Where are they? Good job, Patty. Wait, Patty, are you shooting me? What? Patty, are you shooting me?
Come on.
What the heck is happening around here? It's chaos. I guess I must have killed that settler. What the?
Where'd they go?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Hang on, folks. we're not doing that. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't use the arc weapon. It's not the most precise. It's not. It's not the most precise. And I can't, you know, like I assume it would only leap from enemy to enemy, but possibly just any combatant nearby might get a little bit of damage. I don't know. Or I'm just bad at aiming it. So yeah, here we go. Let's try that again. There we go. Try that again. Yeah, it was kind of weird how certain members of the HQ were fighting against other members of the HQ. Odd which ones turned on which other ones. All we need for a civil war in the HQ is for my dumbass to go killing off some random person by accident, and then everybody's going to pick a side. Oof. I assume the companions I've recruited wouldn't ever turn against me, and then it would just be NPCs that, you know, like non-companion NPCs that even possibly... Oh, Green Top's getting attacked? Yeah, I did not set them up any defenses, so they're probably screwed. Okay, let's try this again. And also, we'll just equip a melee weapon. We can't really accidentally kill somebody with a melee weapon very easily.
Location.
Dum-de-dum. Doesn't seem to be the same fight going on here this time. Okay, what's up?
Yeah?
What's going on? Oh, thank goodness you're here. It's been non-stop since you left.
Good.
You look like you're keeping busy. What's new?
Ever since we found out the gunners are coming back, we've been doing everything we can to prepare for them.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Patrols watching the roads, lookouts stationed at settlements, and every department head's been working their ass off to get the HQ ready.
I like hearing it, Jake.
Hell, even Mansfield's been getting his hands dirty.
Yeah, I saw
Got
that.
him crawling through the air ducts, looking for structural weaknesses.
You can't be serious.
According to Mansfield, shimmying through air ducts is a time-honored Vault 81 practice.
That sounds like a vault thing to do,
Not
yeah.
too sure how I feel about him doing it here, though.
So, what's the issue?
Well, you see, thanks to Mansfield's impromptu spelunking, he managed to uncover... Well, how do I put this?
Uncover? He slipped and fell through an air vent.
Well, yeah, but that's not the important part. The important part is
Oh
where
my gosh. I forgot about this.
Go on.
Mansfield found himself in a sealed-off section of the plaza behind an old bricked-up passageway. The very one you're standing in front of now, as a matter of fact. Took a few hours of him banging and yelling, but eventually someone heard him, and a couple of sledgehammer swings later, we had him free.
So, what's the issue?
Well, you see, while he was trapped back there, Mansfield said he heard strange noises. I figured he just got spooked by some leaky pipes or frayed power cables, so I sent down a couple of engineers to check it out. Only, they never came back.
Oh.
When Jake's engineers went missing, I sent down a security team. We lost contact with them, too.
In retrospect, maybe there was a good reason that passageway was sealed.
I'm gonna
Right.
go down there, find out what happened to those men. But I need someone I know can handle themselves to back me up. I need you.
This is where this is a bit of a horror game moment, folks. Are you ready for this? I think you're ready for this.
All right. I'll find them.
Good. I'll head down and wait by the entrance. Don't be long.
Yeah, it is dumb.
Bring them back, assuming they're all still, you know.
This is
I'll be waiting
this
here.
is where things get
You
weird.
better head down.
Oh no. Hang on. have some of this ammo, although I've been burning through it. Some of this ammo. Lots of this ammo. Nothing here. Probably enough of these to cause trouble. Okay. This is going to be mostly the laser gun. Let's go. Oh, the light sequence. I don't think I even figured it out the last time. I'm pretty sure the dude died last time I was in charge of trying to get the light sequence right.
What is this place? Why wasn't it on the building blueprints we got from the information broker?
Oh, that's messed up.
The hell was that?
Okay.
What the?
Oh, I can't get in there.
Hey, see those doors? Looks like blast doors.
Jeff is here. Jeff, you wanted a story, man.
Hook them back up to the energy grid.
You wanted a story. Here you go, pal. Get ready, bud. Brace yourself. Oh my gosh. This Jeff guy. I forgot he was tagging along. Ultrajet, huh?
Password only.
Hold on. I can unlock this door over here.
Okay. Then go ahead. Oh, unlock. Okay, sure. That's
After
unlocking.
you.
Sheesh, does anything here not require a key? I'm not gonna find it just sitting around, am I? Okay.
Shit, one of Jake's engineers. How the hell did they even get up there? Let's keep moving.
Requires key. Search the body. Hangar security key card.
What is it? They still breathing?
Lots of blood here.
Yeah, that is a lot. Looks like something attacked them.
You writing this down, Jeff?
But what did it? Maybe Mansfield really did hear something down here.
Maybe?
Others may still
At this
be alive.
point, he's saying maybe?
Gotta find the terminal.
Okay.
Would need the key.
I thought I got the hangar
Can't
key.
pick this.
Hang on, I thought I got the hangar key. I didn't leave it on this person, right? No, I didn't. Okay. So it's a different key I've grabbed. Is it this key?
Only opens with a key.
Key card. Alright. I see now.
Hearing things.
Mm-hmm. This is a weird place.
You hear that?
Did you make that noise?
Eyes open. Weapons at the ready.
So...
One of Jake's engineers. You should talk to him.
Okay.
Was this... So...
So he's alive.
What? No. No, no, no.
Oh, Muriel.
No.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's obviously not okay.
I thought maybe you were... Wait. You're the chief. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta understand. I didn't want to. I had no choice.
I don't figure it out very well. Raven, he's not wrong. Last time I was here, I could not figure the lights out.
Hey,
maybe I am
calm
wiser.
Down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Probably not.
Talk. No biting? Sorry. I think I'm still in shock. It trapped us. Security tried to help, but when it attacked, I've never seen anything move that fast. I panicked. I ran. Locked the doors behind me. And now, they're stuck in there with it.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
Yeah, sure. I'm sorry. I'm just... We were meant to be surveying this new section of the plaza. You know, checking for damage and stuff. But something started following us. First, we thought it was just our imagination. This area's been sealed for years. But then... Oh.
I know this must be hard for you. Please, tell me the rest.
But then... we saw it. We ran. Hid in the large room. But it was already there. Waiting. It just stood there, staring.
Yikes.
We didn't dare move. Seemed like hours, but then the security team came. They shone their lights on it and went crazy. Sprinted right at us, shrieking. It sunk its teeth into me. And I ran, and I sealed the doors. I didn't want it to follow me. Oh, God. I trapped them in there with it. You have to save them.
Better give me a door key, buddy.
You saw it?
Yeah. It's... Oh, God, I don't know what it is. It's skin. The way it moved, it was unnatural. And it's still in there. With the others.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Take this. It's a key card. You'll need it.
Yeah, I gathered that.
I grabbed it when I was running. And a bunch of doors slammed shut. You'll probably need the card to open them again. It's getting harder to breathe.
He's lost a lot of blood. This'll take more than a stim pack to fix. We'll need medical treatment.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Huh. Looks like you stopped the bleeding. You should be okay for the next hour or so. Good job. Let's get going. Maybe we can find the others.
Okay. Bet you didn't know you were signing on for this, huh, Deacon?
Overworld widgets. Worth a fair amount too.
He's got a pack of cigarettes in his hand. That's hilarious. Okay, buddy. That's commitment. He's being pretty cash about this whole thing. I like it. Mm-hmm. Oh!
Damn it.
Oh my God! Are you all right?
A Deacon's
No,
just chilling.
something just attacked me.
Yeah, it was a dumb
It came
question.
from above. It was hard to tell. Too dark. Bastard tore open my leg. It darted off down that vent. Whatever it was, it's fast. I don't think I can walk. You should go on ahead. I'll patch myself up and follow as soon as I can. Go find the others.
Okay. Okay, Deacon. A lot of help you were just then. Let's do this. If anybody knows the light sequence, I'm gonna need it. A man's life is on the line. Wow, some military caps. Some weapons. Oh no. Look at these. Look at these. All these switches. I'm not gonna figure this out.
Who's there? Wait, I see you. What are you doing here?
Actually, I was looking for you.
Keep your voice down. It'll hear you. Noise and sudden movement seem to attract it. That is, if it's still in here. Listen, you've got to get me out of here.
I'll open the door for you.
Will you keep your voice down? Even if you could open the door from your side, I'd still be stuck in here. The creature, I think it's afraid of light. As long as I stay in the light.
It sounds like Bedlam in the bottom of,
There's nothing but darkness
you know,
between
the
me and that door.
Dunwich Borers.
Closer in. I think it's the control room. There might be controls for lighting in there. If you light my way to the door, I can escape. But don't activate more than 2 lights at once. Too much light, and the creature goes berserk. We learned that the hard way.
Pay me? Yeah, right.
Why? What happened?
When the security team came in here, they had their flashlights on. They pointed them right at the creature, and it just went crazy. You must have noticed all the smashed light bulbs and chewed up power cables down here. I think the creature did it. Maybe the light scares it, or hurts it. I don't know. Either way, too much light, and it goes nuts. So don't activate any more than 2 lights at a time.
Guys, I'm gonna kill
or
this
I'm
dude.
toast.
Don't worry.
Neil is gonna
I'll get you out
die.
of here.
Thank you. Activate another light close to me, but be careful. It looks like some of the lights in here are broken. Think I saw a diagram in the control room. Might help you figure things out.
I see
If I
that
had to
diagram
guess,
too, but
right now I'm under one of the main lights. Please, hurry!
D up this side, A, B. Main. Okay. Must be that one. And I guess we could try to do that.
The big 3 for predicting people. Caps, beliefs, and ego. Get a handle on what's driving someone, and you know where you
I
stand.
don't think it did anything. What if I just went in there? Inaccessible. Okay. I was like, what if I just attack the dang creature? So that didn't do anything. What about that one? Nope. Neil, or Jeff, are you writing this down? Okay, the very first one on the left. Okay. Okay, we've already got some saves here. This is fine. The left.
I can't reach there safely. Try another light.
Those are just dead.
There! That's close enough. I'm moving. One step closer to freedom. Turn off the light behind me, then find the next closest. Remember, too many lights at once, I'll be attacked. So, don't do that.
What? But I thought this was going to turn off the one behind it. It says main lights. Okay, I think it worked.
You got it. Moving now. Oh, wait. I see something. There's a egg to my left, and a rusty-looking machine gun to my right. They're between me and the next spotlight. If I'm fast, I could check the bag for anything useful. Or maybe get the gun instead. Or I could move to the next position. What should I do?
Gun's no good.
Busted. What? Oh, you mean the gun? Yeah. The rust does seem pretty bad. So, what should I do?
Get into position.
Right. Okay.
This is further than I got last time.
I made it. When you're ready, light up the next spot. Okay. Moving to the next light. Wait. I thought I heard something. Oh God. What if it's... Do you hear that?
No. What, am I supposed to talk to you?
Heads up.
Right. Like the security head is always saying, eyes open and all that. Wait. I think I see the creature. In the shadows. Shit. It really is still here.
I don't see the
Wait.
creature.
It's moving. I think it knows we can see it. I don't think my heart can take this. I'm moving up before that thing decides to come back.
They're definitely doing a good job of
Okay.
suspense
Near
building.
chain gate. Looks like some supplies behind it. Oh, I'm feeling a little exposed here. There's a crate behind me. Maybe I could hide behind it. But it's in the dark.
I thought this was the one I need to turn off. No? This one? This one? I guess I better save here, right? Seriously. This one? Oh. Oh. Go back here. Oh. Okay. Open the gate.
Think you can unlock that?
It's locked, and I've got nothing to pick the lock with.
Go over there.
Right. Best to hide behind something, even if it's not in the light. What's that noise?
Oh. Okay, so I definitely killed it. Albino ghoul, huh? I'm gonna try to save this guy. For real. I'm gonna try to save this guy. Stay put was an option, which seemed like the better option to me, but I was like, I guess I'm supposed to tell him to do something. He's still alive. Are you getting this for posterity, Jeff?
Stay there.
Right. Yeah. Best to stay where it's bright. I'll stay here until you find the next light. There's too much darkness between me and that light. Try another one.
Okay, I think this is the one I need to turn off. Yes.
Way looks clear. For now. God. I hope that thing really is afraid of light.
All right. Okay.
You ready? Light up the next spot.
And I don't have to do any talking, right? No. Okay.
Don't mean to rush you, but I don't think we've seen the last of that thing.
Okay, so that one doesn't work. How about...
Oh shit! I can hear it again. Please.
Okay, that one doesn't work.
Thanks. Going there now.
Where?
Oh shit! It's right for me.
Really?
I don't think it sees me yet. What do I do?
Stay still.
Hold.
Mummers of Terror.
It went away. I've never been so scared in my life. I'm heading to the light now. Okay, I'm really close to the door.
This seems like a good spot to save.
Oh! Are you kidding? There's a giant freaking gap here! Oh, damn it! I'm so close! The main should light up the staircase. Try that!
Okay. Trying to remember which the last one that actually worked was like this one, right?
No! Why did you do that? Oh no! Stay back! Stay back!
Oh, that was dumb. Okay, my bad. Sorry, Neil. Hang on. Don't worry. We're gonna get this. Neil, we're gonna get you through this, pal. I'm not gonna let him die. Not this time.
I'm really close to the door. Oh! Are you kidding? There's a giant freaking gap here! Oh, damn it! I'm so close! The main should light up the staircase.
Can't remember which.
Try that!
Okay, we'll try it. No. Okay.
Hey, a bridge! That's perfect!
Did we get Neil here? Did we do it?
Oh, finally! I'm at the door. Almost safe.
Uh-huh.
There's 3 buttons here. The middle one looks broken, but one of the other 2 might open this door.
Oh no.
Or maybe turn on all the lights. I don't know which button does what, though. There's no sign or labels. Which button should I push? The left one? Or the right? I think I'm gonna push the left.
Nuh-uh.
No? Okay. The right one. Here goes. Yes! I made it! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh!
Terminal's got this now.
We saved Neil. Wow, we got a whole crew in here. Neil, you're alive. Good. You know, he talked me through that. Neil talked me through that pretty well. But, like, turn on the proper lights to help Neil means what? Turn on the proper lights to help Neil. Oh, I did that. Yes. Yes. So, what do you suppose we do now?
I made it! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Oh, what was that thing anyway? A mutant? Some kind of messed up ghoul?
You're lucky I came by when I did, or you'd be feral food.
Don't I know it? Thanks for your help getting me out of there.
Okay.
Here, I want you to have these caps. Just wish I had more to give. I think it's safe in here, so I'm gonna stay put until someone comes to get me. Thanks again. You saved my life.
Leave the hangar. Like, just leave? What do they mean? And also, like, the door is that way, so I suppose we can go back down here. Right? I mean, we came in over here. Really now. All right.
Holy water, always worth a try.
Not Jeff. I love that Jeff's here for this. Posterity, right, Jeff? Is that thing gonna pop up from... Oh!
Got your back.
Do ya? Okay. Whoa, that thing just decides to regenerate a whole nother life bar.
I think we're being watched.
Oh, Lupe's revenge, you never fail me. Thanks for helping.
You holding up okay?
Makeshift tourniquet stopped most of the bleeding. I'll be fine. Just don't ask me to run anywhere. What about you? You okay?
Yeah, fine.
Fine, huh? So, this is what was causing all the trouble down here. Looks like
Thanks, Z1.
a feral. No kind I've ever seen. Wonder how long it was down here.
Joke? What could the joke be? I guess we have to find out, don't we?
It looks like something that was left in the fridge too long.
Maybe yours. I make a point to clear mine out regularly.
That was a dad joke.
Come on, let's report back to Jake.
A safecracker operator's left leg.
We could always use some more ammo.
Let's report back to Jake. Deacon's affinity? What? Talk to me,
Hey.
Deacon.
Tell me what you want.
Hey there.
What can I do you for?
You're at 100%.
Your thoughts?
The open road isn't as bad with a buddy.
Is everything all right between us?
Happy as hell. Sincerely glad you joined the railroad. We can do a lot of good together.
That was all.
Another time.
I thought he would want to talk to me. We're at 100%. It's fine. This is fine. Wow. Wow, though. The Global News Network. Boy, do you have some skeletons in your closets. Okay, folks. Good having you with us, Raven Swift. Appreciate the info. And the enthusiasm. Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. This part. Of course, it's raining in here because Facilities refuses to fix any of these domes. I don't know why.
I don't think we're alone.
Legendary, huh?
Starting to have fun.
What?
Huh? Let's do this.
This Jeff guy isn't much help in a fight, is he? Don't worry, people. I'm not gonna leave you to your own devices here. I'll help. I'll help. Good job, McCready. No, not such a good job. Don't fight him through the wall. How we doing, everybody? Oh my God, I can't believe this poor woman has been left to fend on her own. Definitely not using that laser rifle again.
Attention, duty
Oh, I'm sorry, Lashes.
Report to the north corridor.
I should probably give her some, like, armor.
A terminal won't turn on or off.
Okay, well, everybody's gonna be alright. But these infestations, I mean, I have to wonder, what can I do around here to kind of cut down on the infestations? Roaches in the kitchen, I guess that makes sense.
This place is a whole lot nicer since you took over. Sorry, a little busy right now.
Okay.
I'll report in when I'm done.
Hey there.
You're back.
Okay, we're back.
I've heard from one of the engineers. Contacted me on the intercom. Had quite the tale to tell. Had a monster in it and everything.
Yeah.
But what about the other guy? Is he okay?
He needs medical attention.
No problem. I'm sure Cassandra could take care of it. Good job. But what about your people? Did you find any of the security team?
This must be Jake trying to talk to Aiden and...
All of them. And it's my fault.
Oh, come on now, Aiden. I'm the one who sent people down first. If anything, this was all my fault.
You sent engineers because you thought there were maintenance issues. I sent security because I thought there was a threat.
Well, yeah. But what's that got to do with...
Security isn't trained to deal with unknown threats. They're guards and watchmen. Not a military task force.
All right, let me guess, Aiden, you wanna
Look,
like up
sometimes
the
things
ante on
don't
the
go the way
military
you
task
plan.
force?
Then I should have planned better.
Am I interrupting?
What's up?
Oh, it's just that Teresa's back. She requested a meeting of the department heads.
Wow,
and
stuff's
the chief
happening.
as well. You know, if you're available.
All right, I think we're mostly done here. We'll wrap up and meet you upstairs shortly. Well, guess we should go see what Teresa wants. I'll get everyone caught up on what happened, so join us in the meeting room when you're ready.
Right, yeah, Z1, I have to agree.
thanks for your
Aiden's
help.
usually right.
Things would have
When
gone a
Aiden
lot
says
worse
something,
without your
it's
assistance.
usually right.
Sorry, a little busy right now.
Hey,
I'll
strong.
report in when I'm done.
Strong fight with human.
I know. I know, buddy. Yes, we do.
So much data on the world before. Nice to see the waves haven't. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observations.
Hey, it's good to see you.
Yeah,
I should be
okay.
able to make another steam pack
But
soon.
ladies, the stairs is not...
I like it.
Curie, I mean, you know I love it when you're French, but you don't have to hog up the stairwell doing it. Not right now, Ada. We got things to do. Another costume change, Deacon? Really? But you never put down the cigarette pack. Is that just part of your character?
Yes.
Eh. I need to get in that room, settler. Oh my god, you're killing me. You're killing me. For real, you're just gonna park it right there, aren't you? You're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Do I have to toggle collision to get by this person? Okay.
To avoid injuries and disruptions, please report any
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Good. Chief's here. Spit it out. What's so important?
Okay,
Gonna wait
Dom.
until the next department meeting?
Always the charmer, Aiden. Over the past few days, we've been getting a lot of reports in from settlements and contacts. Sightings of strange things far out in the ocean. After discounting all the usual crap, it turns out what people have been seeing out there are ships sailing up and down the coast.
I feel like I missed something.
You're still thinking like someone from the past.
Nowadays, even small fishing boats are rare. But whole ships in the middle of the ocean? That's almost unheard of.
Except for the USS Harper.
I think I understand.
It takes a well-organized group to maintain and operate something like a ship.
Right. Now, I didn't want to jump to no conclusions, so I went to the coast myself. You know, see if I could spot anything with my own eyes. And I did. It was far away, but managed to snap a few shots with my camera. Take a look for yourselves. I know it's kind of blurry, but
Definitely a
that
gunner
symbol on
logo.
the ship's hull. It looks awful familiar, don't you think?
You can't be saying what I think you're saying.
I wish I wasn't. But it sure looks like.
It's a gunner ship. They're back.
Easy now. Nothing we can't handle.
Yeah, you're right. We defeated them before, we can do it again.
But
I like that I took perks that felt like Sim Settlements related perks, even if I wasn't going to use them constantly, and they come up a lot in the dialogue.
Yeah, I think you're right. Those gunner ships, they're doing recon. They're scouting the coast.
But why?
My God. They're planning an attack from the sea, aren't they? We've been so busy watching the roads and air, we didn't even think to keep an eye on the water.
Oh man. If the gunners decide to come at us from the sea, do I even need to say how bad that would be for us?
What do you mean? We got the castle.
We need a way to bring the fight to them.
I couldn't agree more.
Well, if those scout ships had done their job, by now the gunners will know that, besides the castle, we got diddly squat protecting the coast.
Yeah, the castle.
Would the castle be enough?
I doubt it. At least, not without some serious renovation and upgrades.
Huh. Assuming we're right, and these sightings are a prelude to invasion, we could start seeing inbound troop ships very soon. But, if we're fast, we could turn this to our advantage. Hey Jake, got any ASAMs laying around?
Hold on a minute, I think I see where you're going with this.
The sarcastic option. Let's see. Is it any good?
Oh, great. The day is won. I can see it now.
We use ASAMs to
Wow,
build
that
a
was a
new
crappy thing to say,
outpost.
but at least it was a good one.
military installation, with artillery specifically designed to track and destroy any ships that stray too close to the shore.
Hey, that's not a bad idea, Aiden. If the gunners are gonna come at us by sea, and they think we're vulnerable, they'd send all their troops at once. They'd be expecting no resistance, and then bam, we hit their ships with everything we got.
Good plan.
Hit them before they hit us. I like it.
Wait a minute. Artillery?
It was a bad thing to say,
That means
but at least it sounded kind of cool.
This isn't like when we assaulted the plaza.
It wasn't a
Gunners
dad
on
joke.
Those ships would know full well what they're getting into. I got no problem with us blowing them out of the water. Not if it means protecting the Commonwealth.
All
It's
right.
your call, Chief. But speaking as a former Minuteman, I think building this outpost is our only option.
He's a former Minuteman? I don't think I knew that.
I understand. I'm ex-military myself.
then you get the importance of building this thing.
I think we're all in agreement. We build this outpost, protect the Commonwealth from any kind of ship the gunners decide to throw at us.
Just tell me where to go.
That's a good point. We'll need to pick a location. Well, don't suppose anyone's got a suggestion.
Well, what about Spectacle Island? It would offer the best view of the ocean, and with the right fortifications, could make a formidable stronghold.
I don't have Spectacle Island yet.
They used to trade with Vault 81. The Warwick Homestead.
I don't have the Warwick Homestead yet either.
The has a mostly unobstructed view of the ocean. With a few extra walls, it could easily be made defensible. Although we'd have to negotiate with the family living there. Convince them to join with us.
Hey, what about the castle? I mean, it's got those huge walls. You've already rebuilt its artillery. And it's got a great view of the harbor and ocean. Make a few repairs, toss a few ASAMs in there, and figure out a way to track the gunner ships, and we'd be good to go.
Those all sound like good options. What do you think, Chief?
Well, the only one of those I currently have is the castle, so I guess we could say the castle? Time to nuke the castle. I did do such a good job there, but I can... Let's see what happens to the castle.
I agree. I mean, the place is already a literal fortress. And with a few upgrades and adjustments, its guns would make short work for the gunner
Let's do the
ships.
castle. Let's have Fort Independence
Right.
be a thing again.
You sure this is where you want to build the outpost? We wouldn't be able to use it as a settlement once we're done.
I'm not really using it as a settlement anyway. Well, I mean... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Then let's do this.
I'll start organizing all the departments, get them ready to start coordinating on this. As for the artillery, with a few improvements, what's at the castle should already be more than enough.
And I can begin moving ASAMs and supplies to the building site. But don't worry, we'll wait for your go-ahead before starting construction.
Good thinking. The chief should survey the area at least once. But I'm not sure I'm comfortable with you being out there by yourself.
I'll keep an eye on the kid. I'll need to advise on the construction anyway. Might as well do it in person.
All right then. The chief, Lupe, and Aiden will head to the site. Everyone else will get everything ready here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get this outpost built. And give those gunners what they've got coming.
We'll be much better able to defend ourselves. It's a good position.
Yeah, you picked a good spot for sure.
I just hope we can get everything built before the gunners make a move.
Full confidence.
I have full confidence in the abilities of everyone here.
Pretty much. That's pretty true. Hey. Nice, right?
Hey.
Ah. You can now call in artillery strikes in and outside of the Commonwealth. Build artillery pieces in settlements. Use artillery smoke grenades. Yeah, I knew that. This must be a new... Is this one of the new features? In and outside of the Commonwealth is new.
I got something important to say. I really appreciate you putting up with my bullshit. Truth is, it's been a long
Got cigarettes
time
stuck
since
to your
I've
hand,
had
man.
a friend. I'm
You
a
getting this,
liar.
Jeff?
Everyone knows it. I make no secret of it. Because the truth is, I'm a fraud. To my core. When I was young, a hell of a long time ago, I was, well, scum.
Oh,
I was a bigot.
I remember this backstory.
A very violent bigot.
Go on.
I ran with a gang in University Point. We called ourselves the UP Death Claws. For kicks, we'd terrorize anyone we thought was a synth. We kept egging each other on. Started with some property damage, graduated to some beatdowns. Then, inevitably, a lynching. The Claws
That is
leader was
bad.
convinced we'd finally found and killed the synth. Looking back, I'm not so sure.
Right. Withhold
I'll withhold judgment until you finish.
Thanks. So I turned my back on my brothers, broke all contact. Time passed, I became a
Hey, Pete.
farmer, if you can believe that. Then, one day I found someone. She saw something in me I didn't know.
My end still looks good, Dom.
Barbara, well, she just was.
She sounds special.
Being with her made me feel like the whole world had a chance. That one day we could climb out of this wreckage. She could do that to people. We were trying for kids, eking out a living. Then one day, it turns out my Barbara, she was a synth. She didn't know that. I certainly didn't. I don't know how the Deathclaws found out, but there was blood.
Jeez.
So they killed her?
Yes. I don't remember much clearly after that. I know I killed most of the Claws. I must have made a big impression. The railroad contacted me figuring I'd be sympathetic, seeing that I lost my wife. And, well, what I did afterwards.
After what happened to my family, I can understand.
I thought you might. I don't even know why I lie anymore. But I can't tell the truth. Everyone, Tom, Dez, you, even that asshole Carrington, they deserve to be on the railroad. I don't. I'm everything wrong with this whole fucking Commonwealth. You're the only friend I got. I don't deserve you being okay with this. Hell, I'm not even asking for it. But I figured you should know.
I'm gonna believe him on this one.
Everyone's got a past. The important thing is you're trying to make up for it.
I mean, maybe this is his final
I'm still on
lie
your
to
side.
educate
I'm not the
me
hunting
on
type,
lying,
so,
but
yeah, good talk.
I don't think so.
Hattie says the hellhounds are all dead now. Should I be happy?
Calling any
I think
available
it's okay
security
to be happy
personnel.
that they won't kill any more folks.
Report to robotics.
Oh, Pete, he breaks my heart every time he opens his
To
mouth.
resolve a noise complaint.
I'm always happy to see you. You saved me and Patty.
Okay. Okay, folks. I think this is a good place to end the stream, everybody. What I can do off stream is I can work on getting the castle set up. I can work on grabbing Raph as the new companion. I can maybe grab a couple of those settlements I know we don't have yet and just kind of add them to the flock, but I will not move... I won't move SS2 plotline forward without you guys. Like I suppose getting the castle ready moves it forward, but I won't let any of the big scenes trigger without you guys around, okay? But this has been a pretty good run. We've had a pretty good run. So I think this is where we got to call it, you know? This is sort of perfect. Wow. Thanks everybody for getting us so far. And I don't know if we got through chapter 2. Maybe we didn't entirely finish chapter 2 yet, but I know we're close. I know this seems like a natural place to like hold off, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for being here and watching. What I'm really happy about not only is that people want to see this, because I'm really digging it. I'm really happy that the experience is working. Like, it's working really pretty smooth. We have run into few glitches. There were some CPD quest glitches. Those were the most serious. Everything else is kind of moving along pretty smooth, and I'm loving that. So thanks everybody for being here. I'm looking forward to the next stream. In between, like I said, I'll do some housekeeping, but I'll just have us ready to hit the ground running the next time we jump on. Okay, everyone? Shoosh. So have yourselves an amazing weekend. I really want everyone to, have a weekend that treats them well. I hope everybody who's got to get some rest or needs to hear some good news gets that. All right? And we'll see everybody Monday. Love you all. Thanks so much for being here and being part of this, game plan family, which is what it feels like. And we'll see you on Monday. Thanks, everybody. Till then, folks. Till then.